Hello, buddy. How are you all doing today? I hope your day has been going good. It feels like it's been like a week. It's probably been like pretty close to a week. I don't know. My time perception is messed up right now. I thought it was bad before, and now I'm just like, I don't. It's like I got a message that one of the people that ordered something was just like, hey, I was wondering like what the status was of this, and it's just like, oh, I was supposed to ship this out like a week ago. What happened? I thought you just ordered it. What? So, yeah, that's where my brain space has been in. Also, apparently I got bruised at one point. I think it was probably from overworking. But just the other day, I was just hanging out and my elf was just like, what happened to your leg? And I'm like, huh? Huh? I look and there's just a huge bruise. Like someone just like punched me in the calf. And it's like, oh. It doesn't hurt. It looks gross, but it doesn't hurt. You have phenomenal news? What is the phenomenal news? As I just hide in the corner. What is the news you have for us? Yeah. You're all right. What about yourself? I'm doing good. I'm excited to stream. I'm gonna have to go back to work tomorrow, but then we get to hang out on Friday. Just has a high HP bar. True. I'm just minding my own business, and then it's just like, what? It's been a while since I've had a mystery bruise, but I did look up and, I did look up if, like, overworking your muscles will cause, like, a bruise, and it did. Because if I just search, like, mysterious bruise, it's just like, you have a health issue, you're gonna die right now, just go to the doctor, and it's just like, I don't think that's it. You always have to be kind of skeptical when you're looking up health issues. Because most of the time, it's just like, you have a very specific breed of cancer. You're gonna die in 2 days. And it's just like, no. A few days back, a publisher approached me and asked to publish my game on Steam. Nice! Hopefully that goes well. Oops. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting stuff ready in the background, but also I'm just yapping. It's been a while. It's been a while I get to yap. Also, I updated the throwing system, so it might go back to pushing me again. I hope. I haven't tested it because I just like did that during the countdown. But we shall see. We shall see. Let's see if this game wants to be a window mode or gamer mode. I think it's fine in windowed. Oh, why is the command? Is the bot broken again? I hope the bot's not broken again. The exclamation point throw should have worked. Let me see. I always forget which one it is. No, connections. Come on, throwing system. Be connected. Be connected. I'm gonna minimize it. Come back. Okay, let me see. I think someone said that if you mod the bot, it fixes it, I think. I don't even see the bot. Heck, I need to remember what the bot name is. We're gonna figure this out first and foremost before we get into the game. Yeah, the bot is heckin' dead. Let me see. Looking in. There we go. If we do /mod, is that how you do it? Yeah, mod that. It's been granted privileges. Gonna turn this back on and off. Twitch, please. Twitch, please. Okay, it's staying a check mark. I have to do an exclamation point throw, because if I do it manually, it's gonna work either. Ah, there we go! I fixed it! Okay. And also I'm feeling like I'm just forgetting something. And now I don't know. But hopefully everything should be good, I think. I just have a strange sense that I'm missing something. And I don't know what it is. When two of my friends were really bad and dragged me down, and now I've completely cut them from their life and feeling so good. That's so good. Getting the toxic people out of your life. Especially if it was from your own stance. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Thankfully the toxic people got themselves away from me, but I'm glad that you were able to get away from them. So you're missing out on Rambly the raccoon. I know I am. Let's see. But let's go on over. I really feel like I forgot to do something, but we'll fix that when I get back. when it comes up. Should we? We probably shouldn't have a window capture, right? That's probably something that we don't need to have. I don't think it has a fancy custom cursor that we're gonna have to worry about. There we go. That way you don't get distracted with Miku. Hopefully. Oh. What? I messed up my audio mixer levels. There we go. Okay. You should be able to hear it now, I think. I believe it should be audible now. Because I was gonna say, let me know if the volume's okay, and then I look and it's like, that's not audible. But hopefully it should be now. Don't have enough points but make sure to drink some water. I will. I'll take a free sip for you. Hopefully you're doing good, Nummy. It was yesterday I cut one of them out. He forced me into a VC with people I didn't know and tried to force me into to talk knowing I can't talk to people, so he's gone, bro. My goodness. I mean, like, from a no context standpoint, I can maybe see the logic, but if he forced you, like, I don't know. Because maybe he was trying to help, but also, like, depending on the way he did it could have been rude. Also, I've noticed that the screen didn't update. I'm on the main menu, it's still on the push thing to start. It's not a stream of mine if it's not scuffed. Let me see. There we go. That should work. That should work for us. Yeah. Okay, let me... Okay. But now I need to... This is what happens when I'm not full-time streaming anymore, cries. There we go. Okay. Miku has been banished. Game is seeable. His words were, you have to join it now, you have to talk. That's rude. Not taking your comfort into account. Like if someone wants someone to get out of their shell, like, take baby steps. Have them go to it. Just like, hey, you can hang out in the VC if you want. You can just kind of like be on mute if you need to be. I don't know. And depending on how big the voice chat would have been, I would be like, no. No. This is Squid Games of mascot horror. I don't know what that means. Do I get a lot of money? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Also, hopefully it's seeable. I don't know of any way of like fixing... I guess filters would work? I don't know. I guess we'll go... Yes, I'm sure I want to start a new game I have not played. Look at him down there. Behind the daily eggy count. Wow. Isaac Indigo's Indigo Park.
For all who journey to this newfound paradise, we Indigo Park offers a slice of the American dream to call your own. In this place, echoes of days gone are brought back to life as a new generation captures a glimpse of the exciting potential of tomorrow. Indigo Park pays homage to the values, dreams, and unwavering truths that gave rise to our great nation. Here you embark on the journey of a lifetime, a place of creativity, joy, and fantasy, where your dreams hope.
I should have checked if there was subtitle options. But also that's a fun intro. Yo, it's still, oh, this is actually already, oh, mom's favorite. Another search, come with me. Okay, so the plan of just going to the park. This is not a park entrance. Oceanic Odyssey. Finley. Finley seems like a cute name. Bird Up. Yeah, this intro is great so far, actually. I am going into this mostly blind. I have seen clips of the funky little raccoon guy. And I was like, you know what? He seems fun. I'll play this, it's free. No need to worry, you will hear the most important character easily. True. Once we get into it, I think I will check to see, just in case, for subtitles. Okay. Let me see. Options. Oh! The subtitles were already on. Okay. I'm glad that they're on by default. Kind of weird that they weren't on for the intro. The movement's a little interesting. Just a little bit. I'll probably get used to it though. Even the trash cans are cute. They're very simplistic but cute. Subtitles are on, standing on business. Hello. I found a collectible. Visit an information kiosk to learn more. Okay. Huh. There's something going on somewhere with the noise. Is Jason gonna show up? I don't know. We just got here. Hello? Also, that little, like, intro video was very interesting, because it was definitely, like, a 3D model, but the face tracking was very nice. He's currently in Multiverses, right? I just saw a clip of, like, Multiverses is kind of broken right now. Someone was doing a fight of Garnet versus, I think, Wonder Woman, and it just, like, froze. They had to wait for the timer to go down. Hello? Oh, yay! What wonderful security this business has.
Hi there, and welcome to Indigo Park!
Hello!
The world's most innovative and engaging family fun experience! Jump into the world of your favorite character. Wait! You're our first guest in 2,920 days, 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 38 seconds.
Oh my god!
Congratulations!
Yippee!
I'm Rambly the Raccoon, and it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is the most fun it can be. Just hop on over to the registration center to your left, where our friendly assistant will help you begin your adventure in the park.
Okay. Thank you, Rambly.
Hi, I'm Rambly the Raccoon, and it's my job to make sure your experience here at Indigo Park is registered. Let me just get a good look at you.
Yeah, look at me.
I don't seem to have your face in our guest list.
I'm new.
Is this your first time here at the park?
Mm-hmm.
Or did you just get plastic surgery?
Nope, it's first time.
No worries. It's Rambly Tuesday, so you qualify for a big discount on your visit. Just follow me to the main gate. Ooh, I can't wait for you to see everything Indigo Park has to offer.
I'm excited, Rambly.
Played for a bit, not liking the lack of reward for playing its main mode. Oh, there's not a reward for it? I guess since it is the first chapter, it's kind of like getting you started. He's just a funky little robot. I think they used, oh gosh, what's the program that, like, you can sound like GLaDOS and, it's not Synthesia, that's the, like, little music note thing. I don't remember. I mean, for multiverse, if you play... Oh, okay. PvP, there's no reward besides doing missions. That's kind of weird. I have to go back here. Oh, hi! Oh, look at him! Look at him! Cute. I kind of zoned out. I forget where I'm going. Am I supposed to go here? Probably not.
What's the hold up? The gate is open.
No.
Head on into the entryway.
It's not open.
Hold on. My mistake. The gate is not open. There seems to be an error message being sent from the gate's power unit. Lucky you! You get to be the first person to try our turn on the generator mini rambling venture.
Yippee!
Have fun!
Okay. Where is that rambling?
It's never a cute little robot. We learned this from FNAF. It's fine. Don't worry.
He's helping us. It'll just be like Wheatley.
I keep going over here. There's nothing over here.
Hello, Lilith. How you doing?
Sounds like Miku if she was male and a raccoon. I mean... maybe like
Indigo
Miku.
Violet compact power generator. But it seems to be inoperable. Looks like it's missing a piece. Can you find it?
No, probably not.
I'm bad at finding stuff in the dark.
Oh, there's you. Got a lot of collectibles.
Doing good. What about you?
I'm doing good too.
We just started this. I'm like very early on. Okay, we need to find a gear. A little gear. I don't know if it's like my mouse sensitivity is like higher than it expects it to be, but like my arm just keeps going in front of my face if I turn too fast to the left. Can you make Rambly sing World Is Mine? I mean, maybe. Make a
Jinka, I think?
no. I forget what it is when people call like kind of bootleg utaus using an already existing source. Okay, we turned on the gate. Well, we can maybe probably look in the save files, see if there's like the standalone voice things. I haven't made one of those. Jiriki, I think is.
For real this time. Welcome to Indigo Park.
Oh, look at them. Fucking cute. Look at that moon. Okay, we're gonna need to do that at some point, I suppose. Very overgrown, but still has its charm. Hello, I was told to go to the information desk for more information of my collectibles. Let's see, the bird one is the only one that we haven't found yet. Hopefully they should be somewhere. Although, I don't know, we found the other ones pretty fast.
Oh,
Oh.
silly Rambly. Every
Wait,
guest needs a critter.
they're over
car.
there.
That will allow you access to reserved areas, charge payments to your room, and wear a critter cuff. I think there's some in the gift shop. Head in there and I'll get you set up.
Okay, I'll be right back. I saw the bird over here.
Yippee. So I guess maybe we need the lion? Maybe? Their plush isn't in the guest shop, but maybe it is. Wait, no it is. No, we did find the lion. So I guess we found everybody. Oh, we have a lot. These are not the collectibles, though. They're too easily accessible. Wait, do you have gunk on you? Okay, no, it's just a shader. Maybe. I don't know if that's an actual shader issue or not, because it's not as messy when the light's off. Rambly, you okay?
Molly Macaw.
Oh, don't take away the VA who currently did it. My goodness. Maybe the purple auto voices him. Oh, these are cute.
There's a skunk!
Oh my gosh. They look, from what we can see, they look really sassy. They look like a little punk. I like it. Are they gonna be the villain since we haven't seen anything from them yet? I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. Okay. We didn't get stuck.
Here you go, buddy. Your very own critter cuff. A new way to interact with the park that also doubles as a pedometer, heart monitor, and mood ring.
Ooh.
Disclosure agreement included.
Wonder what my mood is. Okay.
Uh-oh, the door mysteriously locked. Why not test out your band and save the day?
Okay. Oh, right here. Boop.
Our arm is so veiny.
Hooray! Great work, buddy.
Yippee!
Now try entering the park, and we can start our Indigo adventure.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, things are loading. Okay. We got a rock. Look at that. My goodness, he's kind of larger than I thought. Oh. Hello. Hello, creator mans. Looking at me. Walter Disneymond maybe. Just staring at us.
Kind of uncomfortable. Hopefully I didn't do that when the park was open. If so, I can understand why it closed.
A pretzel dog. That sounds good. Oh no, bird down! Bird down! See, probably no way to fix it. We're super buff and veiny, but we're not big enough to... Oh! We're not strong enough to lift that up. All aboard Rambley's Finley's Oceanic Odyssey. Pineapple on pizza. Absolutely delicious. Men's restroom, women's restroom. I don't think we gotta use the bathroom, but oh, there might be secrets in there. There might be smeekrets.
Hello, Rambly. Are you watching me? I'm gonna go in both bathrooms.
Let's see. Man, there's rarely anything in like the men's rooms. It's usually in the girls' rooms. Little secrets left in there.
Hello?
No? Oh, haha! I knew there was gonna be something in one of them.
Pardon our dust, buddy. Looks like the park is going through some renovations.
Oh, it's fine.
For the inconvenience, your Rambly Tuesday discount will be 3% off.
Yay!
Why not celebrate this great deal with a ride on my railroad?
Yeah!
To test your sleuthing skills, I'll let you find this one all by yourself.
Oh. Having me find your ride? Okay. I guess that's fine. It's probably right in front of me. Looking for the pop of flavor, right? Love to eat me a pizza in the bathroom. Right? It has a nice atmosphere with it. Little monitors. Just hanging out.
Facial data suggests you may be a bit older than the target audience for this ride, but it's one of my favorites. Do you know why Rambly the raccoon loves Rambly's Railroad? Because I like trains.
Yee!
Simple as that. Don't need anything else. Just trains are good.
This just seems like a nice time, honestly. We're just vibing in this abandoned park. And Rambly is just like, whoa, I haven't seen anybody for a while. Let's hang out. There's no way this train is safe. It's fine. Not to worry. No worries about anything. Rambly wouldn't hurt us.
Welcome to Rambly's Railroad. I'm Conductor Rambly.
Hi!
Oh, look at him. He's so cute.
Oh look, it's Molly McCaw.
Molly McCaw!
Molly McCaw, the greatest pilot you ever saw!
You sure are, Mol. Why, you only crashed into 6 bars this week.
I'm not crashing, Rambly. I'm barnstorming!
Barnstorming.
What's barnstorming?
It's crashing with style. It barely hurts at all. Say, those young adventurers who got along with you look like great pilots. Why not try your hand at flying in my ride? Rooftop races!
Included with your critter cop.
That's fun.
I like trains.
Vroom. Oh, there was a dead bird back there. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh,
Oh,
Finley! Come on out and greet the people!
oh.
I ran.
Why the long face? And by...
You've known me for 100 years, Rambly. I'm always lost because I'm always longing for a new seashell for my collection.
That's so
Oh,
cute.
Finley, you should come out of your shell.
Oh.
How about you come into it instead?
Oh.
My ride, Oceanic Odyssey, will teach you all about the wonders down under the deep blue sea. It's as blue as me.
Oh.
I hope you'll visit. I'm so lonely.
Oh.
Oceanic Odyssey currently closed for repairs.
Oh. Maybe that'll be a future chapter. Oh. It's a weird corner.
Okay.
Get the ride back up and running? Okay. Oh, it's the skunk character. Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm really spitting bars, let me listen. It's okay, his voice is following us.
Okay.
Didn't fall down, I was quickly laying down on my face, right? Oh. Just a little... I can get really close to you. Okay, I need 2 of those. There's 1. Where's another one? Oh! Yo! I kind of want a Rambly hat. That would be really cute. Hop back on the ride. Why are fish the smartest animals? They all go to school. Let me guess. Is... Nope, she's still there. Okay. I was like, she's gonna be gone. Boop. And poochoop. Right, open right up in my face. Give him a little kissy.
Just a little smack. Just a little smack. I don't know, Rambly might get jealous.
Oh, we are going up.
Do not shame me with that common folk name. I am the proud, the prestigious, the professional Lloydford L. Lion, actor extraordinaire.
Great act, Lloyd.
Of course it was. I'm the real.
My goodness. Just flexing his ability to roll R's. Rambly went from SpongeBob to Squidward real quick. A little bit. Him and Lloyd don't have good good vibes together. Aw, I can't go back. Okay. Boop.
So, what do you think? Pretty fun, right?
Yeah.
Now you know all about my friends and Lloyd. So
Well, thank you for the follow, Art Pixel. How you doing?
Oh. Who's that on the tracks? Oh. Because that doesn't look like the bird. It looks like a bird, but not the bird. Huh. Oh, look at all the shirts! Look at all the shirts for him!
I think he got a little jealous.
I'm really curious for the skunk, but we probably won't know much about her until later. Right? It does have a lot of personality. Oh, look at that! That's a pretty Ferris wheel. Oh, the time. Oh no, the moon! It was a full moon and now it's a new moon. They forgot to illuminate the moon. Aww. Like, this is so cozy. Let's see, we got Lloyd's main stage theater. We need like a little map. You had a thought you could technically call slimes goopers? I think so. I think that's a good name. Old Alice's Shakeups. Who's Alice? Is that the skunk? That's the only.
Buddy,
Oh,
come over here.
where? A fish with no eyes, a fish.
This here is an information kiosk.
Oh, hey.
If there's anything around the park you want to ask me about, just stop by here and I'll ramble on about it.
Okay.
Oh, I think we got about half of them? I think that was just for starting. It's all new Rambly the Raccoon Raction figure. Available at your local toy store. It's cool to see that there's some mint condition ones still in the park. I remember when my mom took us to the parks one summer, her favorite was always Molly. So when they first opened the new Molly meet and greet in Jetstream Junction, we were some of the first in line. The sea serpent always kind of freaked me out. I love aquariums and fish, but the size of him always made me uneasy as a kid. Aww. I feel like as a kid, Indigo used Lloyd a lot more. He was always one of my favorites. Aw, there's my buddy. Kind of feels like Rambly has a whole empire now, being the main man of Indigo and all. I remember watching those old DVDs that Indigo would send to your house when you booked a reservation. They always advertised the biggest gift shops and made all of the silly merchandise look so fun. My dad promised me he'd buy a pair when we went. Aww. Let me see. There's like a poodle? A little pixelated apple? Question mark? A long Rambly. There's voice lines?
Oh, I got this. I know the commercial by heart.
Wow, it's the unlimited edition Rambly the Raccoon Raction figure. Push him down and he jumps. Push him up and he doesn't. Only $19.99 at your favorite toy store.
That's fun! Only $19.99.
Oh, a Molly plush. She's always been my best friend. Did you know she builds planes in her landing pad at the park? And then she crashes them. She's so talented.
Definitely the favorite friend, it seems.
Ooh, you found my buddy Finley. You know, he's really shy. Like, too shy. Like, obnoxiously shy. But he's got a good heart. I hope you get to meet him someday.
It's me. Lloyd.
Ew, Lloyd.
That's it. Just, ew. What do you want me to talk about him?
Congratulations! You found me! Don't I I look adorable.
Yes, you do.
Rambly ears. Those used to fly off the shelves. That pair is pretty damaged, though. Keep your eyes peeled. There's gotta be at least one more mint condition set out there somewhere. Like a yard sale.
I mean, there were a lot in that gift shop after the train ride. Let's see. I think the only thing back here was Lloyd's thing. He might block us from going in there. Or really shush. I'm not talking about right. We're not here to talk about that drama loser. Favorite ham? Ooh, I like Cappy and Snoozer. Those are my faves. Let's see. I feel, oh. I was walking around with that off. Okay. So just not gonna work. That's fine. If you don't find them all, I should look up the voice lines on YouTube. Maybe. I've probably already missed a few, knowing my luck. Holding shift just expands the viewing radius if I'm not moving. Let's see. What do we got here on the menu? Coffee, decaf, espresso, chocolate cookie, colorful cookie, blueberry muffin, chocolate muffin, pretzel, Rambly special. I want to know what the Rambly special is. A bucket of ice cream for only $9 when a cup of ice cream is $6? My goodness. Let's see. Ooh, brownie. Yummy tummy. Lloyd's lime. Rambleberry. Findlay fantasy. Molly mint. Slimy timey? Creamy delight. Butter pecan. Matcha. They have matcha and then green tea. And then pistachio, and then chocolate again. It's a small bucket. Oh, probably. The voice lines are all cool, yeah. I had Hamtaro toys that would go on your pencils, and the classmates tried using them as an eraser. Oh no! I wonder if I had similar ones, because I know for some reason, like the little rubber ones that came with the toy set would have like a hole on the underside for some reason. And I was like, I'm gonna store the little carrot in here that came with the set. Ooh, that's moldy. But like, I don't know, maybe it was meant to be on a pencil. I'm not sure. I don't think I dared bring it to school though. I mean, it fit. It was such a tiny little carrot. I didn't want it to get lost. A golden Rambly! Oh my gosh, we're gonna go to the information kiosk right now. Talk about yourself, Rambly. Let's see. So wait, they were so money hungry that they just recolored Rambly and called it a new product. Kind of lazy, don't you think?
Wow, is that a limited edition gold Rambly plush? Parents were fighting tooth and nail for those things when they came out. Seriously, our employees had to clean up so many stray teeth and nails. Hard to believe there was all that demand for a regular Rambly plush we just blasted with gold spray paint.
Found one that was really dirty, but that's because it was buried in the ground. Oh no! Why was it buried in the ground? Did they just bury it for, like, safekeeping? Shop of photos. Grave digging, right? I mean, I know during recess I would always be like, I'm digging for fossils. There's definitely going to be fossils in the park.
Wow, look at that. You're at Jetstream Junction. Oops. Looks like Jetstream Junction's being tuned up.
Oh no.
Last I checked, there's a security office in the back of the theater. Maybe a friendly wrangler can help you get in.
Orange level access granted. Okay. Okay, so that was the thing for back here. I dug for friends. You're right. I remember there was this one, like, part of the playground that I was, like, determined. It's like, no, this is a fossil. For 100% this is a fossil. And I was, like, trying to dig at it, like, for a week or two. And then it's just, like, I think I had friends, like, watching me as I was trying to excavate it. And they were just like, no, this is just a rock. And it's like, no, I'm telling you, it's a fossil. I think I gave up after a while because it was like, I don't know, it was taking too long with like no progress at all. I was looking on the side here. Boop. I cannot see. To be fair, fossils are rocks. Yeah. I had a June bug land in my hair the other night when I was looking for a pretty moth. Oh. It's just like, well, here's something. Hello? Lloyd? Lloyd? Why are you replaced with a actual lion? That's probably, maybe that's why the park got closed. They were like, you know what? Yeah, let's have real versions of the animals. Very fuzzy moth.
Hey, buddy. I've got eyes all over the park, but I can't see anything behind the stage. If you're going back there, be careful. Your Criticov is not yet able to resuscitate you.
Well, that's comforting, I guess. No, not really. Just looking to see if there's any secrets back here. It's like this summons him. This is going on for a while. I feel like this might be the mechanic. That sounds if you're going to die. Thanks, Rampley. Oh gosh. Okay. Did not let me click on it again, so it is not the mechanic.
Okay, Rambly, I'm gonna be eaten by a straight up lion. Gonna be eaten by an entire lion.
Chill with June bugs. Once I watched a video with one, when I moved them wrong, they tapped my finger so they could see my screen again. I had to leave them and wanted ice cream. Oh, is there a save function? I don't think. No. There's only options and resume. I'm sure it auto saves. So if I die, I'll probably just reload a little bit because I think there was a transitional scene for entering here. So more than likely that's just where it'll load me. You gotta press up and down, left, right, BA, and start to save the game. Oh! Hi. Hello. I don't think the boxes are gonna save me this time. Right? He's kinda cute. Don't let Rambly know that we said that though. Regulars only. Well, I'm new here, so I think I'm trespassing either way. Those are keys, but there we go. I hear him. He was in the game the fan favorite, which might explain Rambly not liking Lloyd so much, right? Lloyd was more popular than him. Wait, Rambly would probably be jealous that I like the sea serpent guy then. Oh, hi. Oh. I was never in danger. Oh. Hello? Molly? Are you coming after me too? Or are you the different bird? Rambly, I got it. I got the keys. I got the keys, Rambly. Because I know there was a silhouette, or... No, there was another bird on the tracks, that's right. I don't think we have him as a collectible. There we go. Right, Critter Cuff saves me. Probably because Rambly. Rambly was like, get the away from them, Lloyd. You running. Okay. I think it was this way. Imagine a small real bird comes to attack you. Just imagine just a pigeon. Just flying at you. Of course, why does the critter cuff have this function? I mean, I don't know. I'd say probably it's fine not to worry about it. I would think so.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's rooftop races?
Okay.
Not far from here, and it's a great warm-up before we get into the bigger rides. Just take it up at Molly's landing pad.
Okay. I'm just looking around to see if there's more collectibles, but I think we probably passed most of them.
That happened to my brother. He insulted a bird and they flew at him. Oh gosh. Right. Some birds I don't wanna mess with, but every time I see a pigeon, I just remember how, like, apparently you can just walk up to them and grab them and they'll be like, okay, this is my life now. Cool. Since pigeons are domesticated, so they're just like, oh, I'm being adopted, yippee! That or I was given false information, I don't remember. Bro's not gonna mention how you almost died, it's fine. I mean, he doesn't have cameras back there. So you didn't know? So you missed one rule of thumb, you can mess with pigeons but never mess with crows. Oh yeah. Crows, they will remember. So you have to be good to the crows. Let's see, rooftop races is where he wants us to go. Or is it the landing pad? Let's go in the garage. Yeah, you can mess with pigeons, but like... I've seen so many things where people like would gift things to crows and then they'll return the gifts at one point. And there was like, there's been a few cases of people like getting money from the crows and they're just like, is this ethical? Did I accidentally train these crows? Let me see. Neutron Blast, Bubbled Baron. Is that just a soda? Soda, Astral Blast. Lyrical Rect. And then searing soda. I want to have I grab the seeds once I see a crow. Right, that would be fun. Man, I remember there was this one person that like would feed the crows just like various things to see what they would like. I haven't seen their videos show up on my TikTok for a while now. I hope they're still doing that. Remember to bird up. Oh yeah, there was no bird up in that soda fountain. Weird. What's also weird is this area. Hello. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I thought the stairs were down there. I was like, did I get stuck? But no. Is that already on the floor? I think I forgot already. Got after a crow and left seeds after they tried to eat a cigarette. Right, it's like, here, buddy. Here, buddy. This'll be better for you. Oh my gosh, a game? A game and a game? Oh no, Molly's plane crashed somewhere in Rambleberry Woods. I need to find her and make sure she's okay. Let's get her. Oh gosh, no! Okay, I have to have this be perfect. Wait, this is the free play? No, I missed it again. The controls are a little slidey. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No. It'll be fine after this section. Maybe, I don't know. Because I want to get all the strawberries, but maybe it'll be fine without all of them. Okay. It's not a strawberry. Oh, they're raspberries. That makes sense. Heckin' cute. Hello, Rocket. How you doing? Oh, look at them back there. They're having fun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. This is just cute. This is just cute. We're having a good time here. Tired. I can't wait for college to start. Oh. I forget if you said, were you going there? I forgot if you've mentioned that already or not. Molly, what happened? Ugh. Hey, Rambly. I was flying through the woods, but suddenly I couldn't see a thing. Looks like my smokescreen made a crash right on target. Salem is her name. Salem! I should have known you were behind this, you shady skunk. Let her go. Nah. How's about I try my new potion on her instead? I'm tired of wasting it on squirrels. Molly, look out! Oh no. Too slow, dumps to face. What did you do to her? Meet the new and improved Molly Macaw.
Now with none of that friendship garbage stopping her from tearing you to pieces. I wonder what she really thinks of you now. Have fun finding out. What? Oh, ow. Oh gosh, I keep jumping over. No. Can we turn purple without friends? No, it started at the beginning. No. I thought it would have given us. Oh man. Okay, so the raspberries are gonna help us for our health. So we kind of want to get as much as we can and then not fall on the trail of goop. Oh, that is true. It is free play. So it's not gonna have a life system or anything. I know I should have brought my quarters. I should have known coming to this abandoned theme park that I would need quarters. Oh, I am in midair. That's probably not good. Okay, I just have to wait for this to play out. Have you seen Only Cans? I've seen a little bit of it. I haven't played it. I think a friend of mine played it. I've basically just only heard the Stupendium song for it. I feel like that might be, I don't know. Would it be like, I don't know, a little sus? I don't know. At the very least, they're all over 18 calories. Flying better than Molly, right? So Sergeant Pen is in the vending machine of love. Got rank S for all cans, my goodness. Yeah, I haven't played it myself. I forget. Is it a free game or is it like a cheap game? She flashed red, but also I got hurt. Hello? Molly? Okay. There we go. Okay, we both got hurt. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Okay. I don't think Rambly likes me beating up her friend even though she was evil. Oh, we got the raspberry though. It's free? Okay. So, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, he said something about going to both. There's not a way to unlock this side, so I guess we go in through the other way. Maybe I had it backwards. I thought he was saying to go to the rooftop races from the landing pad, but maybe he was saying go to rooftop races to get to the landing pad. Maybe. What's this? Okay, just a viewing area.
Hello? Oh, it's the little poodle. Okay, I guess that means that we go back to the information kiosk at one point. Not sure for what, though. But we got it. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Sorry, that song like vaguely made me think of
Oh no. This is
Idolmaster.
horrible. Looks like Molly crashed into the right again. Don't worry though, your pal Rambley has the repairman on speed dial.
I don't.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed has been disconnected or is no longer in service. Please check the number and dial again.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's landing pad? It's not far from here and it's a great cool down after that exhilarating ride. Just take a down from Molly's rooftop races.
Okay. Heck is a repairman gonna do here? I don't know. Lift a rock. Gonna get a big buff man to just lift the rock and be like, whoa! Yeah, they're gonna get Bob the Builder in on it. He can fix it. He can fix anything, I think. Oh, hey! Got triangle. We got star. We got dirt that moves with the things. We got square. And we got circle. I feel like if Rambley had a physical body, he would probably try to fix it. Probably. This area is so fun! Do we go through here? No. Let me in the ball pit! Yes! Give me the slide! Oh. That's sad. I am disheartened. There are no ball pit sounds. I am so disappointed. Bad game. Ball pit doesn't make ball pit noises. Doing math, that chunk of concrete is at least 700 pounds. It's fine. There's not a way to unlock this door. Like, we don't hear the plastic, like... Okay. So obviously, let's see. That one is gonna be the star. We shall give ball sounds for you. More ball sounds. Oh. Well, we opened it. Time to find sun and moon, I guess. Gosh, I would love, like, just a big play place. Just very large, adult-sized little ball pit play area. Hi, Molly! How you doing? Should I turn around? I don't think I've triggered your stuff. Should I go towards you and you know, run away? Or are you dripping with blood? Are you hurt? Come on, Molly. Come on, Molly. A good memory. Oh gosh, I don't. I do not. McDonald's has one, but it couldn't fit in it. Oh no. Why am I back here? Too tall, oh no. Was there anything for over here? What's over this way? Oh. There's a red star. Oh gosh. There was probably a shape back there that I didn't see. Okay. Red star. Whee! Okay, that just kills me, I guess. Boing! There we go. The balls kill you? I guess so, because I didn't make the jump. I guess I hit them too hard, maybe. Broke my bones, right? I don't know. I feel... Ah! I feel like a big... Okay, that's where I leave. I feel like a nice... I'm pretty sure... I guess, like, the closest thing is, like, a Meow Wolf experience, right? Green... triangle... Oh, there was probably something on the path for Molly. Whee! Cause like there was a... Oh, blue star. Blue star. My guess is there was probably supposed to be a net over that gap that's now gone. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it would have been... Hello. It would have been fun to just fall into them. Into the pit. Okay. Well... Oh, did we get all of them? That raccoon gets a little quirky at night. Welcome in! The quick fix. Oh, from TF2. Let's see. That one's a star. That one's a triangle. This one's a star. And I don't remember what the other one is, but we can just brute force it because that was the only one that we don't know. Is it square? It's circle. It made a noise. There we go. But yeah, there definitely needs to be some ball pit noises. Just a little sound effect, just a little. The balls don't even have to move. They just need to make noise. Molly? Hello, Molly? No? Okay. It's probably in the tube. Which is why it's quick saving. Or auto-saving, transitioning, one of the two. Oh yeah, she's probably gonna be here somewhere. What's up here? A thing to unlock with my handy-dandy bracelet? It just played a little piano noise. Just ba-da-da-da. The sound is just someone saying ball noises. Just I'm just imagining ball. Just the one recording of the word. Oh, why are you okay? Oh, hi, Molly. Bye, Molly. Oh, hi. Oh no, I'm being... I feel like my life expectancy has suddenly been reduced to under 10 minutes. Don't know why, oh no. You were caught by Molly McCaw. Molly can repeat words that she's heard. Don't be fooled. Wait, what? What does that mean? Is she gonna impersonate Rambly? Oh no! What if she impersonates me? Okay, no, I have to go this way. Hello, Molly. Molly? Oh, maybe I need to press that button first. Okay, that makes more sense. They left the door off. No, that's where I came in. I'm silly. Comes Veiny. Yeah, birds do have claws, like they have their talons. Right, it's this door that opens. And then I have to go over here. And then turn around. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay, so to the left. Boing. The chase music's nice, I will say. Oh, hi! Aw, she got me. I didn't turn around fast enough, darn. Okay, this is gonna take a few tries. This is gonna take a few tries. Goldfish have teeth. I've heard. I knew someone that worked at a pet shop, and they told me that like fish bite hard sometimes. Like she was telling me a lot of her injuries were from the fish biting her, and I was just like, what? They can bite you? I think she was telling me that after I was handing off an order and their like little dog like tried biting my finger. They like only got a little bit. But I was just like casually telling her when I got back in, it's just like, oh yeah, the dog tried biting my finger. And it's like, did they actually bite it? Because if so, we have to like put in a injury report, and it's just like it doesn't really hurt that much. But it's like, no, we still have to write one up, and it's just like, okay. It's like, I'm fine. I was mostly just spooked. What? Huh? Is this the way to go? I have no idea if I'm going the right way. I'm just going. I'm just going. Ah! Don't get stuck! We're getting chased! Don't get stuck! We got a Rambly mask. What? Where? Huh? Were you around the corner waiting for me, Molly? Huh? Took my hand in my pit's mouth. Oh yeah, well that's just a pimple. I feel like I have a bug bite on the back of my hand. I'm not sure. But my goodness, how rude. I didn't see her. I was running that whole time. Jeez. Okay. Boop. Got stuck in a corner for a half second. I guess so. That does make sense. Okay. Just gonna waltz right over here. Okay, now we run. Okay, left. Oh, this is not a good time for my nose to itch. Okay. Ha-boing. Then boing. And then to the left here. Because I don't think it's a thing of like when we get to the hall that I should turn left. I don't think that would be the case. But maybe? Or does it want me to like jump there, I wonder? I'm curious. If she gets me again at the same point in time, then maybe we're just supposed to actually jump. I'm just running. Oh, that was not one of the times we were supposed to turn around. Got a also rather large kill box. That seems to be the case. So yeah, let me see if that one spot wants me to jump. I don't know if I can jump that far. I don't think we can jump that far, but I'll try. If anything, maybe it'll help us gain more speed a little bit. Yeah, she's super fast. I'm very glad that we don't have like a stamina bar. We can just run for forever. Stamina bar, yeah, like a lot of games have like limited stamina. I'm glad that this game does not. I wonder if that's a thing of like we can have more jump if we jump there. I don't know, probably not. Okay, go in, we go in, we go in. Nope. Whoa! She's right there. She's right there. She's right there. Molly, can you slow down, please? Can you slow down, Molly? No! That happened again. Okay, what? Yeah, nope. I'm gonna get got. I'm gonna get got. Who's in a tornado watch? Oh no, are you in a tornado watch? Okay, where? Like the spot, the background of where she's getting us is still in the play place. But we are not in the play place anymore. I'm wondering if that's a glitch or something. I mean, a real adult would not get tired of running in this kind of situation. I would. I would. But also I'm not. I've never been like good at running. They probably only have one kill animation, maybe. That's probably the case. Oh gosh, okay, let me itch my face before it starts itching while I'm running. But I hope you're gonna be safe, Rocket. I'm not in a place that has tornadoes, so I don't know like procedures. Hello? Can I not be stuck in the tube? Can I not be stuck in the tube? It's a low chance of it forming and touching down near me. If it does, I'll bug out and use the trick that lets me survive so far. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's not a thing. Okay. Still be safe, Rocket. Okay, when we drop down, do not get stuck on this. Just drop down. We're just going. We're heckin' going. Heckin' running. Heckin' going. Heckin' human.
Ah, there you are, buddy.
Hello.
Wait, hold on. This one's staff only.
It's fine. Can you? Oh.
Welcome to the Rambley's Wranglers registered room. Here we have plenty of amenities and... Okay. I can see in your facial tracking that you're scared, angry, upset. Transparency is an important part of our policy here at Indigo Park, so... I need to be honest about something. The park has been inactive for years. Employees stopped showing up, guests too. The mascots are... I just was so excited to see a visitor, and I wanted to be sure you were given the best experience possible. But I was confined to the entrance for so long, I didn't realize just how much disrepair the park has fallen into. Wasting all of your fun time.
Rambly.
Sorry for the inconvenience. But, I have an idea. I have access to the repair documentation in my database. I just can't execute most tasks without authorization from a human user. You must have come here because the park matters to you too, right?
Yeah.
Would you be willing to help me restore the park?
Yeah.
I can see in your facial tracking data that you aren't opposed to this. Ooh, I'm so excited. Let's get this place back in business.
Bird is actual bird, not machine. Yeah, my goodness. My goodness.
Okay,
Oh.
welcome to the crew, Rookie Wrangler. Registered. Your first official job as one of Rambley's Wranglers, registered, is to get out of the Rambley's Wranglers registered room. Head left towards the Rookie Wrangler registered security room to set yourself free. Phew, kind of exhausting to say that whole spiel, but Rambley's Wranglers registered is a registered trademark. That expired yesterday.
Oh. My goodness, it's been around for a while. Also, I found it really, really cute. It's just like, that room is staff only! Welcome in, new staff! Aw. It's the plushies. Oh.
Uh-oh, that Rambley's Wranglers room is only accessible by Royal Wranglers. Maybe one day you'll grow up big and strong enough to enter it. But for now, don't.
But, I mean, there's no way of me unlocking it. Unless you were talking about... no, this is the rookie one. This is a real place he would have just locked the door, right? It's all good, though. Security. Thankfully, I don't see anybody else chasing after me. Let me see who. We might get the serpent, dude. We might get him. We might get him following us. Yeah, Molly's dead. Did Lloyd? No, Lloyd just got hurt. He didn't die, though. So we might see Lloyd again. Yeah, Molly's gone. One of those chase scenes where they just supposed to be right on your tail and close just in time, right? It was gory too, right? But if you do it right, you get way ahead and one mistake and you're dead and it's always a bit off, yeah. It was definitely me getting caught on that corner that was messing me up. Let me see, we got Poodle Plush. It's a weird Poodle Plush. It doesn't seem to be an Indigo product. Sure doesn't look like any character you've seen in the parks. Maybe a child left behind?
Hey, buddy, did you dig that out of the lost and found? Or was it in the trash? No surprise to guess that our park would dispose of a non-Indigo brand toy. I suppose he'd make playtime special for a child with poor taste, though.
Savage, my goodness. Let's see, this thing popped out of the Rambleberry Rush arcade cabinet. How is that even possible? Do you think it's edible?
Whoa, where'd you get that? Rambleberries are my favorite! Oh, if only I could jump out of the screen and take a big bite. Don't eat it! Maybe I'll be able to one day!
Oh, BB. And then the Retro Lloyd. I always find it weird when companies make merch that's supposed to look old. Lloyd obviously had an older look in the classic Indigo cartoons, but I'm not sure it looked like this. I guess nostalgia sells. I mean, I would probably
quite why we even have those. And why do they only make one of Lloyd? Is it because he's the loudest? I can be loud too! Where's my limited edition throwback plush? Where's Molly's? Where's Finley's? Give this mistake to a child and they'll cry.
I 100% would get like a little steamboat Rambly plush. That would be cute. That would be super cute, cause like, you know, just black and white cartoon, but also raccoon. He is so jealous. Just seeing anything back here. Let's see, I feel like we're gonna have to go in here, probably. Maybe. Yep, Oceanic Odyssey. Like the Mickey complaining about Donald, right?
Wow, you made it to Oceanic Odyssey. You're doing a great job, Rookie Wrangler.
That is the other way around. We are gonna... Oh gosh, it's so
You'll find
dark.
a potpourri of porpoises, pickerels, and perches as far as the eye can see. But please don't tap the glass. You never really know what lies beneath the surface.
Oh, there he is! Oh. Also, I was like, why is it so dark? Oh right, I turned off my flashlight.
Hey, buddy. You okay? You look kind of tired. Do you need a moment? Don't worry, it's fine. I don't blame you for taking a rest after all that. Heck, I could go for a nice, relaxing defragmentation myself.
Oh no.
But before you settle down,
Was that the end?
you up for a little survey to help us improve the park? Thanks for visiting Indigo Park. Hope all your dreams came true. If you've got some time and you're up for a lark, stick around for the Rambly review. I'm here to offer my best to each valuable guest I assist. And lots of happy feedback ensures I get to exist. Let's try it. Were you satisfied with the rides? Yes or no?
Yes.
Were you satisfied with your guide?
Yes.
Do you plan to come back? Will I
Yes.
see you again? Did
Yes.
your experience convince you to tell a friend about
Yes.
us? Did I earn your trust?
Yes.
At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, more than my remarks are mysteries. Even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the
Jake
dark,
Neutron.
and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind.
Why is that name familiar?
That
That
is, if you want to keep going. Oh, idea! I know all of this isn't fair to you. It's an awful lot to ask. But here comes Rambly Review Part 2 to sell you on our task. I'm here to view and assess each
Oreo.
valuable guest as I learn. And lots of happy feedback ensures you're gonna return.
all the here's all
I'm
the
so happy
Patreon
you
supporters.
rode a ride. I'm so happy to be your guide. So come back anytime. I'd love to see you again. In all my thousands of days, I've never had a friend like you. At least I hope I do. At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, more than my remarks are mysteries. Even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the dark, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind. Till all my old friends are united again, and I won't feel so left behind. Okay, I'll let you go. See you next time, buddy. Please?
Heckin' cute. I'm trying to remember why the name Jake Neutron sounds familiar. They did the art. It's a full-on passion project that we have been working on for a little over a year. The story only a year. Dang. Let's see, very special, but in the scale of this game, we need some help. Yeah. I'm excited for chapter 2. Well, no, like I know it's similar to Jimmy Neutron, but I feel like Jake Neutron I've like seen around on the internets before. But that's cute. And it links to Unique Geese is the YouTube channel that it links to. It's cute. They have a few. Wait, they already have knockoff merch. I think is what one of those videos are. Let's see. Where's my cursor? Where'd it go? So let's go on over to the just chatting screen. Oh, I don't have that keyed for this model. I'm going back over here. Let me go ahead and close the game. Missed only 2 collectibles. That's not too bad. That's not too bad for only missing 2. But Rambling's fucking cute. I wonder. Majima. I wonder if they're looking for other voice actors. Maybe for the skunk. The skunk didn't have a voice. Maybe. I don't know if Unique Geese is looking, but like, I don't know what kind of voice you're looking for, but I might be able to do it. Voice act the ball pit. Do it before I do, my goodness. I mean, I don't know, because I think the skunk was the only one that like didn't have a voice. Everybody else had voice lines. I don't know. I wonder if, unless the poodle is like actually part of the park. Voice act the plastic cups, my goodness. Just cup. Let me see. And I knew that wasn't gonna take all that much time. I heard that it was a little bit short. So I have a few things prepared. I saw that I think earlier this week, or about a week ago, I don't know. Oh no, why is it opening full screen? Okay. The That's Not My Neighbor got a little update. So I was thinking it might be okay to do like a round of that. Maybe. Just a singular round. I'm not gonna play it for 3 hours like I did previously, but just a go around. Just one little go through. Let's see, nightmare mode. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because a lot of the new characters are in that mode. So let me get it selected over on here. Let's see. Poodle is not an Indigo Park marketable plushie. Clearly a child with bad taste brought it in, right? I mean, I don't know. I was thinking like maybe it was part of the park, but it's just like an older character that they don't talk about, maybe. I don't know why my OBS doesn't want to capture it. There we go. It was being sassy with me. And this was the start of the 3-year playing to beat Nightmare. My goodness. No, I was gonna play a little bit of it, and then I got some other itchio games that I grabbed just in case. Because I don't know how long some of the ones that I still needed to finish were. If I happen to do fan art, where would I send it? For me? I don't know. You can post it on Twitter and either tag me or use the tag Xephoria art. I don't know. We also have the Discord if you want to join that. I believe I have a thing for that. I don't know. Is that flush in the trash at a VTuber park? Whoever threw it out obviously has no taste, my goodness. That would be rude if I had a plushie in a park. I feel like those would be expensive to produce. Yeah, no spicy art. But I figure it probably was not gonna be the case. Into nightmare mode. Let's see, I'm assuming this is probably the same video. Yeah. That's more than likely the same video. You have to really be looking. You know the drill. Okay, what do we got? Let's see. Okay. Got 6 people. Are you on the list? I think you are. You don't have the forehead one. I don't think you are correct. Unless there's like someone else here that is like your twin that doesn't live with you, but probably not. Sorry, I was looking at Yog. Okay. Yeah, you have an extra eyeball. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you have an extra eyeball. You're not real. Yog and the milkman. Right. Both of them together. They were roommates. Oh, it's not the same video? Heck. And I skipped it. But it was in fact not the same instructional video. Darn. I don't know. Maybe it'll play again? Darn, I thought it was gonna be the same. I should have had it go through. My bad. Ooh, hello. Greetings, human. You're kind of pretty. Let me see. You are not on the list. Is that gonna be a problem? There must be a mistake because I should indeed be on the list. Well, you are not. But that hasn't been too big of an issue. Just have to figure out where you live. Okay. Yanruo. Oops. Hongdiu. Okay, the name's correct. Princess of Death. Let's see. Resident of this astral circle. My apartment is number 1 on the 3rd floor. Let's see. Small nose. Teeth and cheeks. Thin eyebrows. No pupils. With how it's small, I'm not sure if those are like slightly too thick. Let's see. She does have the death earring, and then I don't know what the other kanji is. Sharp teeth, no pupils. Maybe call, maybe. Let's see, 1425. 1425. Orca speaking. She's not at home. Okay. So, it's quite possible. Let me see. 466. 9. I think you're good. Yeah, the thing's not out of date. That's correct. Yeah, I think you're good. I think so. What? Apparently she was not. I don't know how. What happened? Oh, it was the wrong eyebrows. I was like, I don't know if it's like actually slightly thicker or if it's just like the size. Oh heck, why is it? Wait, okay. I was like, am I in the wrong one? No, there's eyes. Nightmare mode requires a triple checking of everything, that's fair. Like, that was the only thing that I wasn't super sure of. Greetings, human. Hello. You are on the list. Your tattoos seem to match. I think you have the right amount of teeth. Your eyes match. Your horns match, I think. Good night, all. Rest well, Art Pixel. Thank you for stopping by. Let me see. You're 402. Barbatos Barabam. Barbatos Barabam. Lots of repeating numbers here. 89, 66, 89, 88, 69, 89. Yep, that's good. You are indeed the second on the first floor. Barbatos or Barbatos Barabam. Human Hunter, 15 thorns. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, we can confirm that. Small nose, 2 tattoos, big teeth, small eyes. Okay, I think you're good. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. What? I wasn't imagining doing this bad at the nightmare mode. What did I do? What happened? Wrong nose, it looked fine. It looked like the right nose. Yeah, I know the drill. I thought it was the right nose. It looked correct. Greetings, human. Hello. You are indeed on the list. Got to really check. I guess so. Where is your ID? Here's my ID. Okay. Let's see. I think... Okay, from this side of his face it looks correct. I think so. Exhale. The line is not as long on the ID. Like, the line ends in the middle of his bridge, but it goes far enough there. And it goes far enough there. It's just kind of messed up on there. So I think you might have a fake ID. I think. Is that... Already answered your question, human. Okay. Like, that's the only thing that I feel would be an issue, but I don't know if it is. 2353. 25... No, 30... 3259. 6, 8, 9... 15 needles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's correct. Dotted eyebrows. Whoops. Oh. You can minimize them now. That's interesting. Prominent chin. Tired eyes and sharp teeth. I mean... The only thing I'm worried about is, like, his nose... Like, the line on his nose on his ID is, like, a little bit too short. But, like, that's the only thing that's... not correct? I think that's a fake ID. I could be wrong. But I think the ID is fake just because of the picture. I don't think... all the characters are based on horror mythos. That makes sense. I mean, do I get in trouble for burning the neighbor this time with nightmare mode. Cleaning protocol completed. Continue your job. Okay. Why did that face show up? Was that me getting in trouble? Like, his nose was too short on the ID. His ID had the line not go to the part where it was supposed to. No. Hello, Yog. Okay, the name matches, I think. The picture seems to match. That's indeed you getting in trouble. Oh no. Is it a thing of like, I can only mess up so many times for burning the neighbors? Or 204, okay. 68, 9, 54, 74, 64, 823, okay. The ID matches. $204. I think you are okay. Shaded eyes. Has fangs. Long nose. Vampirism. Probably? Yog is single. I mean, yeah, they're probably just roommates. I mean... You're probably fine. I'm already in trouble. Okay, they were not indeed fine. Okay, what was wrong with the IDs? I want to at least, like... Raw... What do you mean, raw nose? It looked fine! Was it like 2 pixels too short? Okay, fine. We're gonna do this for like a heck an hour and a half trying to succeed once. Hello, Nyogtha Zmog? How are you doing? Let's see. From what I can tell, it matches, I think. I don't know, I'm very bad at this, apparently. Let's see. Nyogtha Zmog. Okay. The name matches, the year is within date. I did fail Yog. I don't know why I'm comparing it with this. Okay. So 98, 64, 63, 21, 38, 11. Okay. That is correct. Round nose. That nose is indeed round. Several scars. Okay, I think it's the same amount that's on the picture. Curly hair. Yep. Round head. Yep. Thin eyebrows. I mean, I don't know. Thin eyebrows got me last time. Are these not categorized as thin? Let me see. She is on 2-1. Nyogtha Zmog. I'm a resident of this astral circle. My apartment is 01 on the 2nd floor. That is true.
The only thing that would get me is your eyebrows. Maybe. They look about the same as here. But it lists as thin, so I'm not sure. It looks like it is correct with it being directly up. Hello, Star Zodiac. Welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. How you doing? Let's see. I think this is okay. We're doing nightmare mode, and I am very bad at it. I think we have successfully let in like one neighbor for the first round, and that was it. I think you're okay. You're probably not, and I'm just like missing. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Nope. What? Was it the eyebrows? Was it the eyebrows were a little too thick? Eyebrows weren't thin enough. What do you mean? Just scar. It's like, what do you mean? She had so many scars. I thought they matched. I thought they matched. Okay. We're gonna take our time on this next one. We're gonna take our time. Hello, Yog. How you doing? You on the list? Okay, cool. We accidentally got tricked by you. Is it the wrong nose again? It might be the wrong nose again. Like, it looks the same, but like maybe it's just ever so slightly smaller than it's supposed to be. Yog's cast, my goodness. Gotta make sure they got the right amount of stitches in the right direction. I feel like it was the right amount, but I'm just like looking so closely. Like maybe it needs to be like a smidge longer. Oh no. Yog Sothoth. Oops. That's not the right one. Okay. 68. 95. 47. 46. 48. 23. Okay, the ID matches. Yog gives me the vibe. I'd find him at Spencer's. He would be working at Spencer's or Hot Topic. Okay. Because, like... I feel like it's probably gonna be the nose again. I mean... We are allowed to eradicate one neighbor, I think. We get one chance. My apartment is number 04 on the second floor. That is true. Yog Sothoth. Looks like it'd be folded with one punch, probably. I feel... Like, I feel like it comes down to his nose. Can I ask you about your appearance? My appearance? Everything is perfect with my appearance. Okay. Like, the ID has the thing on it. The only thing that it could possibly be, because it got us last time, is his nose.
Eat his liver and find out the truth. What about his chin? Whoops. Not that one. I feel... It almost feels like his head is like slightly too small. What Hamtaros do you have for the little dudes on screen?
Well, it's stream avatars. I think I have at least the main gang. I think there's like a few like side characters that I don't have, but I think I have them all. I think.
Let me see. Let me... 1346.
Apparently I'm an egg, yeah.
It should be a thing. Quachil. Dog is not at home. But that might not be a sign that it's him. Because it's just like...
Heck it.
If we get punished, we get punished. But I think the stream avatars has an overlay like up there, where my horn is just about, I think. If you're on mobile, it should be on top of the chat, I think. There should be a button in the upper right corner. I don't think I have anything cost anything, but you're free to choose whatever you want as your avatar. Okay, let's see if I did a bad. I did a bad! Ah! I'm just like, maybe. Okay. Where is your ID? Zamog. Nyogtha. Okay. So, whoops. Yog is not home. Well, he's never gonna be home. Okay, so... It just said scars. Is it like amount of stitches? Like, I feel like they're fine, unless like the one on the cheek right there doesn't have enough. Like, maybe that's it? Maybe that's it? I don't... That's the only thing that I can think, because it looks like... Like, it looks like there's supposed to be more stitches on that one. I could be wrong, though. You know what? Just you two! You two, let's see what happens if I mess up twice. Okay. Well, we know that we got the real one for you, so... We know we killed the real one of you, so we can just get you. Hello. Last name of the man behind the true face of the mask, most known for internet users. Last name of the man behind the true face of the mask, most known to internet viewers. Yeah, look it up. Like, is it talk? I never watched V for Vendetta. I never watched V for Vendetta. You 100% will not get all these answers for this one without looking it up. Fair enough. I know the last one I like definitely looked up like he was like, what is the answer for like the meaning of life? And it's like, oh, that's pretty too. And it's like correct, and then it just kept going and I was like, Let me see. This update is pretty new. Let me see. My neighbor. Nightmare mode. Oh. Okay. I have the wiki page open if it'll work. List is already made, okay. Okay, it is apparently this. Yes. That's correct. Which number would you give which number would give you the victory in a contest of writing and the largest number in the conventional rules of the Roman number? Apparently this. Apparently this. Which is apparently 3,888. Yippee. Name of the hairiest lieutenant of World War II. What kind of name is Watchtech? That's correct. Temple where once a god caused the largest pandemic ever seen in all the great, dark, and beyond. That's correct. That's apparently a dungeon in popular MMO World of Warcraft. Upon engaging with the boss hacker, the soul player, players were stricken with a debuff called Corrupted. Wait, that was what gave the Corrupted Blood thing? Oh, wow, okay. Clave, name of the multicellular organism with the ability to clone anything it touches, its rhizome. Oh, it's an SCP. SCP-038. That's correct. How many numbers are formed with the digits of the cardinality of the parts of a set with the first perfect and a happy number of elements? My goodness, you were not kidding that I would not be able to answer this without looking this up. That's correct. This question is actually meant to read how many unique permutations are there of the digits of oh, you managed to answer all of my questions correctly. Congratulations, you've earned my badge. Yay! First perfect and happy number is 28. The power set of the... Okay. We learned things, I think. Goodbye. Bye! You look scared, right? I'm scared. Hello. Greetings, human. Okay. Anazareth, Anazarel. Anazareth, Anazarel. I think that is correct. Anazarel. The date is correct. Also, I hate these kind of quizzes, right? I'm glad there was a wiki entry. Again, I don't know why I'm comparing the thing to that. Let's see, this side looks fine. I went out to create curses. She do create curses. And Nazareth, I don't know why I'm checking that again. Small pointed nose. Yeah. 7 horns. 1, 2, yep. Wears earrings. She do, in fact, wear the earrings. 3 tattoos. There are indeed 3 tattoos. I think she had sharp teeth when she spoke. Let's see. 43, 56, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. But are they the correct tattoos? That is the question. It does have the 2 zigzaggies. It does have... I mean, I'm not gonna be able to tell for the other one. The one under the lips looks correct. Proportionally, they look fine. They do create curses. I'm just gonna make a little call. Apparently I messed that up. I don't think it likes me doing the 9s. You like SCPs? Sometimes. My favorite one, I keep forgetting what number it is. It's the vending machine one, but it's not the one that like a lot of people think when I first say that it's the vending machine one. Lilith. Nazareth is not at home. So like this could be her. The tattoo looks correct. The nose positioning looks correct. Like them, but it got too popular to the point of getting way too many submissions that completely break everything. Yeah. There's like a thing. Let me get back to capturing the cursor because I forgot to turn that back on for this one. Okay. Because there's there's something back there, but I think it might be too small to actually show up. No, it is there. Okay. I think you're good. I think you're good. Yay! Did we already let you in? I forget. No, I feel like we got your doppelganger. I think it's still like this scar right here is not correct, I think. Burned the last one, okay. Because that is an oval nose. So now I'm wondering if... Because the mistake we made was for Yogg. Okay, are you gonna be the real one this time? Like I really feel like it's this cheek one. But like it hasn't been different this whole time. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like you have the right amount of scars. Are your eyebrows like too thick maybe? Because you have thin eyebrows, but that looks... They might be, like, too thick. Yogg the Samog. Yogg the... Da-da-da, 64, 63, 2, 1, 3, 11. Yeah, that matches. I feel like this might be an issue, but I don't know if it's actually an issue. I don't know if that's actually it. The fact that it just lists several scars. I don't know. No, maybe that is just a straight line. But I don't know. Maybe... Is there supposed to be another stitch there, maybe? Or is that... I think there's supposed to be another stitch on her nose. I could be wrong. Because I was wrong about the cheek. But it kind of looks like there's like 2 stitches kind of close together, like right on that spot of her nose. In these pictures. This might be the real one? Maybe. I just think her nose needs like the 1 extra stitch. I feel like it's missing a stitch because it looks... I don't know, it looks like there's an extra one there. But maybe I'm just seeing things because I was seeing things for the cheek one. I don't know, we'll let you in, maybe. It's just gonna say scar if she gets us. Oh, that was the real one. Finally, we see someone else. Hello. Let me see. Your tattoos look correct. Was it supposed to be 4 stitches? I mean, she didn't kill us, so I guess that was the real one. I just don't know how... It's so hard to count on these tiny pictures. It really is, but at least we figured it out. Tatis. Tatanus. Okay, the name matches. Went out to annihilate things. You are an annihilator. Zoom in and hands, right. Face tattoos, serious gaze, long nose. Whoops. That looks correct, I think. Sharp teeth, long hair, so we'll have to have you talk real quick. Yeah, your teeth are sharp. So I think that's okay. Okay, 789, 586, 413, 294. Yeah, the ID works. I'll call your apartment just to be safe. Okay, so they're not at home. Status. Sorry, I needed to cough real quick. I mean, I think he looks okay. Knowing my luck, his nose is like ever so slightly too small. But I think it's correct. It would suck if one day you decide to put on makeup in this world only to be killed for it, right? Or just like, I don't know, your makeup comes off because it's like rainy and you didn't put setting powder on. Don't make me regret this. Okay. Where is your entry request? Thank you. Face be puffy from crying, right? Ah, your eyes are wrong. Bye. Just like, wait. Let me see. You are indeed on the list. Your nose, I believe, is correct this time. I could be wrong, knowing my luck. The other tattoo looks correct. Let me see. Barbatos. Barabam. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You have the right amount of thorns. Yeah, we counted them. Big teeth, small eyes. I mean, I'll double count them too, just in case. Yeah, 15. 15 thorns. 89, 66, 89, 88, 69, 80, 89. This application better be correct, right? Out to hunt humans. He is indeed a human hunter. Barbatos Barabam. We can let Padaka through. He's a nice guy. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. I think he's okay. Yeah, he seems fine. Just looks at the thing again. Like, his nose seems correct, his eyes seem correct, his tattoos seem correct. I think he's fine, right? I pressed the wrong button. Greetings. Let's see. That looks correct. I think. Let's see. Oh, where is your ID? Thank you. Izanami Yomi. I went out to distort some faces. Are you the one that's having everybody be a doppelganger? Are you helping them? They do deform faces, that's true. Izanami Yomi. Long hair, big nose, round chin, pale face. I feel like that's correct. I mean, I don't know what this game constitutes as pale, but the tones seem correct, maybe? I don't know, this is the first time we're seeing them. I don't know if that's the right shade of gray. This constitutes as pale, okay. Let's see, 23, 56, 53, 2. Yep, the ID matches. Let me call 4258. 4258. Nope, 8. There we go. Dagda. Okay. Not home. Oops. It's like I feel like you're good, but also like what most people think of pale, they think pale white. Yeah. They think me. And honestly, this model is more tan than usual. This is the tannest model I have. This one has been outside. I feel like the hair flows the right way. I think. I think it's right. This one went to the beach for a whole 5 seconds, right? Which is funny because usually this is the one that I use when I'm out and about. if I take a little picture of going on a trip. So this is the one that goes outside. Hi, Martina. I just feel like we've been letting a lot of people in. So I'm just like, are you a doppelganger? But I'm not seeing anything that could like be bad. So maybe you're okay. Just cue the hands coming for me. I mean, you were supposed to let in at least 6 people. Really? We killed the real one of you. So what would be... I'm just trying to be like, what would be the thing that would tip me off to you being the faker? Because we got rid of the real one. You're not gonna be the real one. Well, yeah, you had 6 people on the entry list. That's true. But there are some people that aren't on the list. But I guess we just have to... I feel like we let in the real one of all of them. Except for Yogg. We killed the real one. But I'm just like... Unless they can come back? Who's your favorite Pokemon in this? In this game, in not my neighbor? I don't know, maybe Yogg. Although I don't know, they are kind of hard to tell. Whoops. Oh no, I feel like there was one that I saw. Oh yeah, Lilith is pretty. So I'll say Lilith. Right, where do you live? Like I'm just trying to see like what would point me out to this one. I mean, would Nightmare Mode, would they come back? Would I get a second chance? They don't make repeats. Okay. So yeah, then I don't know why, but you're doppelganger. We killed the real one, so we get to you're not the real one. Which Pokemon would you give a forehead smooch? Ooh, a few of them probably. Little Umbreon. Probably the numbers, maybe. I don't know. I feel like the numbers matched. I don't know. But I did just kind of glance. Hello, nobody. How are you doing? We're doing Nightmare Mode and we're bad at it. We're doing bad at it. Oh my gosh! You're not getting in! We already killed the real one! You're already a faker! Stop! Could also be a perfect doppelganger and you were supposed to know by letting the real one in already, maybe. Meanwhile, we're just like, we already killed Yogg. Get out of here. If it's Yogg again. Okay. Oh, hi. You want to play a game? Nah. Oh. This time you're not advertising your other game? Sure. Very well, let's play. First, let me clean the table. Okay. Oh. Alright, now pay close attention because I will only explain the rules once. Oh gosh. We will play with cards. The winner is the one who runs out of cards. We will take turns and can only use one card per turn. Only a card greater than or equal to the one played can be used. Or any of the wild cards. These cards can always be played. Any card beats a wild card. If you can't use a card, you must draw one from the deck. If you can play the new card, then use it. Otherwise, your turn ends until you have 6 cards. We will play the best of 3. Good luck. Okay. This is the worst part of nightmare mode. Oh no. Oh, okay. So it doesn't have it highlighted if we can't use it. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna save the wild cards then. So 9. Well. Jank Uno, right? Well, I guess got nothing else to play other than that one. Oh my gosh, this really is Jank Uno. Oh my gosh. There we go. Thank you. We'll get rid of a 3. I start this round. Okay. Two, thank you. 4. 10! Oh my gosh. +1. 5. Ugh! I have to beat him or you lose nightmare mode. It was entirely RNG. That sucks! We were doing so good! Heckin' rude. Darn. Okay, well. We'll do one more. I still need to figure out how to, like, find out which Yogg is the real one. We killed all the Yogg. That should be a win, right? I'm doing good, nobody. We played Indigo Park, I think. It was Indigo Park, right? Yeah, Indigo Park. And that was very fun. It ended a little earlier than I anticipated, but I also kind of knew it was going to be shorter. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, she has the right amount of teeth. I was forgetting what color it was of that we played, but it was very cute. I'm excited for the next chapter. I can't tell if her nose is like slightly shorter than it's supposed to. Yeah, Rambly the raccoon was very cute. Okay, I think it's right. I have an offer that you can refuse. Okay, what is the offer? Let me see. Ishtar Reskigar. Went out to cause pests. Cause pests. That is what she do. Okay. 9:45. 269, 85, 88, 96. Okay, the ID matches. The ID does indeed match. Not pestilence, just pests, yeah. Just pests. Long smile, long nose, curly hair, big eyes. I'm almost worried that maybe her nose is supposed to be longer. But also, like, it looks correct, I think. We duel, and if I win and make the big heckin' throw 4K, I give you at least 1 bit. Okay. She's one of them pest tubers from Kick. Oh no. Let's call your number. If nobody answers, then it might be you. Boop. Okay. So nobody's there. I mean, you are the first one that we're meeting. So if anything, it should be fine. Sure. Let's see. My goodness, nobody. I feel like it's always when we have those like terms that it's always just like, nope, Zeph wins. Also, thank you for the biddies. It was very delayed, but thank you for the 100 bits. I saw Zeph crit twice. It is completely RNG, but it probably has some gamer luck coded in. Okay. Let's see. The tattoos look to be correct. Right, where do you live? 3-3. So 3-3. Two tates. Taranis. One day I can throw one day. Let's see. 7, 8, 9. D8, 6, 4, 1, 3, 2, 9, 4. Okay. When it just says like where they live, it's just like, I need a little bit more information than that. Do you have sharp teeth? I'm just gonna bug you about your appearance. Yeah, you have sharp teeth. 42. 42. I almost feel like that's not really gonna help us much. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with them. Everything seems to match up. Just like how the clown rigged, yeah. Calling only helps if they're not on the list. Ah, fair. Okay. Well, I think you're okay. I'm probably wrong. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, you're new. Greetings. Let's see. Shub. 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 Okay. Generate famine. Okay. Would it be different? Would that be different? versus generating? I feel like that might be cause for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the right amount of snakes. The right shape of head. Big smile. Small nose, tattoo on forehead. Might have wanted to be fancy. Maybe. Because that's the only thing. Because cause versus generate, I feel like that... Like, since it's nightmare mode, I feel like that would be enough to be like, I feel like that would be enough of a difference to warrant it. Because I feel like the other ones have, like, matched a bit more. I don't know. It's better to kill one of the neighbors than let one of the doppelgangers in. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we get punished. Yep. My goodness. I thought it would have been like, oh yeah, the wrong wording. Well, if we burn her and we're right but for the wrong reasons, yeah. I don't think you have pointy ears. You don't have pointy ears. Those were so small, too. Right, how dare you be fancy? Don't you know that'll get you killed here? You're such a problem causer. Okay. You are on the list. I think... Wait. No, you're fine, I think. Or are you? These pictures are so small. I feel like the stitches on her nose are wrong. But I'm not sure. Like, it could just be, like, pixel density. Because on this it looks fine, but on here it looks off. Like, in comparison. Our Nemesis returns right. The same stitches on the nose from last time when it was right. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get it wrong and it's gonna be like stitches. Let's see, 64, 63, 21, 38, 11, yes. Anything wrong with the ID or application? That's what I'm checking. The date is within date. It has the logo, her ID is there. Just found a hole in my pants, oh no! Hate that. Because depending on like where the hole is, like you can't really even fix it. I mean, I think it's correct. I think. It looks correct. Come on in. Don't be a doppelganger. You probably are, though. If it's on the leg area, you can make it bigger and like it's designed and look like it's designed that way. True. You are new. See, the stitches are there. You have the eye tattoo. Let's see. Zezbet. Zerbeth. Let's see, that's within date. 1-1. Zezbet, Zerbet. Okay, 33, 25, 69, 945. I think that matches. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. But do 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 do. But do 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 do. I think you're correct. The fluff on your hair is right. You have the stitches. I don't know if like these little red specks are supposed to be there or not. I think it's like too small to see. No, you can see them, I think. His teeth are correct. I think. Yeah. I think you're right. I don't know if you are, but I think you're right. Sure. I'm not confident in my decision. But we're okay. Did we let you in already? I don't know. No, we had a doppelganger of you because they had the weird ears. And it's like, you don't have ears like that. You don't have viewable ears. Izanami Yomi. You live on 3-4. Yep. Izanami Yomi. Izanami Yomi. C23, 56, C99. Probably one of the easier ones to figure out. Maybe. Nice and simple. I don't know, I'm just kind of like... I'm nervous for a lot of these, because the last one, it was like very obvious. It's like, you don't have elf ears, get out of here. But like, I'm just like checking between. It's just like, are we sure? Are we sure we got it? I think... so, maybe? Yeah? Yeah? Is the face pale? Yeah. Oh, you're new. You have the arms that usually call out the other people to you. Okay, Zoth Omag. That is correct. It's also easy when we accidentally kill the real one. That's true. Yeah, that makes it really easy. Okay. Ritualist. It doesn't mention anything for that, but a lot of those don't. Big smile, big nose. Little hands on chin, pointy head. The little hands, right? I'm just double checking for the design of the tiny hand. Only because in this mode you know right away you killed the real one, yeah. You also know you also know right away if you let in a doppelganger. Let's see, okay. 4, 5, 6, 3, 2, 5, 6, 3, 8, 9, 4, 7. That looks right. Both of them have the little logo on it. I think you're good. I hope you're good. It was the first time we saw you. Also, the insta-death for letting in a doppelganger I feel is better. I think so, yeah. Ace, I forgot. Did we let him in already? I think we let him in already, right? I can't remember if that was last time or this time that we let him in. Are you supposed to have sharp teeth? Okay. I double checked. I was like, I think your teeth are looking a little too straight. Your teeth are a little too straight, sir. Hi. Oh, we finally have someone not on the list. Not on the list because I had to go out to skin unexpectedly. Dispater. Okay. Orcus. FNAF. It looks like William Afton. It really do look like him. Okay. Collect skins. That's what he said, right? He had to do something skin related. Let's see. 25, 25, 984, 964. Okay. 14, 25. Since he was not on the list. I like the fact that you have to actually, like, turn the rotary dial. Okay, Orcus is not at home. So this could be him. Where's mask? Bright eyes, long smile. Which I think is the right space. I'm like double checking, making sure that it's not like slightly too short. I think it's correct. Application better be clean. Yeah, it's just, yep, I live here. I'm a resident of this astral circle. My apartment is number 1 on the 3rd floor, which it is. So I think I'm just like looking for the tiniest things. Got an ad for Genshin and I said Paimon was the person's favorite character. They are probably hopefully not playing in the English. Why would the emergency sandwich be a character? I mean, they're part of the story. But just like, I don't know. She is cute in the Japanese dub, but in the English dub, like, I know a lot of people can only take her voice in small doses. I think you're okay. Just keep looking between. But I think you're okay. My dad doesn't like her. Like Zelda. I guess like Navi or what was the one and the other one called? I'm not sure.
Paimon thinks you should give her all your food!
No! What was the thing? What was the thing? No. Wrong eyes! What? They looked fine! They looked fine! Okay, we'll do this one more time, and then we'll take a break and switch games. The circles were slightly off, of course. I hate you. I hate you. Oh god. Okay, yeah, your tattoos look right. Where is your request? Abdicius Mulrail. Yep, please have me stop looking at you. I hate it. Mutilator? Okay, piercings. This big smile you got there. 76, 37, 64, 74, 86, 75. Sure. Maybe. I want to not keep right. Let's just burn any iteration of you. I hate it. I hate it. I don't care if you live here. Just go. Just go. I don't care if there's gonna be a face on the wall. I just don't want to see him. Okay, he was the correct one. Hi, William Afton. Okay, you're still not on the list. Okay, Orcus Despader. Let me see. I'm like really looking. Oh, is it like these little black parts in the eyes were slightly rotated, maybe? That might have been the case. Darn, okay. Marcus Despader. $14.25. See, the eyes can be slightly rotated wrong. Yeah, probably. Okay, Orcus is not at home, so this could be you. I forget, did we look at your ID already? 3, 25, 25, 984. Yeah, I think you're fine. Sure, come on in, buddy. Come on in. Nope. We got the real one of you, so we can get you. Akahane? I don't know if I have. Let me look. Oh gosh. I had to scroll a while to find that. That looks fun, actually. The heckin', oh my gosh. The heckin', like, Senpai Club-esque art. That does look fun. I think we let in the real one of you. Yeah, I have not, but it seems like fun, so I might add that to the list. I don't know if we'll play it today or save it for later, but a short game, maybe. This next game, then I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. You have 15. You are not on the list. For 1... Whoops. Wait. 2. What? Where did the 4 come from? Okay. Human hunter. He was out to hunt humans. Barabam. Betos. 6689. Okay, I think that is correct. Your nose is indeed small. You have the 2 tattoos. Someone will be hunted for this mistake. Huh? Oh, probably. Wait, is it like blatantly obvious? I went to check both things for the symbol because that's usually where I mess up. Right, what's your number? 2668. 2, 6, 6, and 8. Okay, you are not at home. Barbatos. Barbatos. Bam. I think... Yeah, I think he's good. Okay, you always mess with me, Yogg. Let's see. Let's see. 9, 5, 4, 7, 4, 6, 4, 8, 23. The nose is correct, I think. Short hair, fangs, shaded eyes, nose ring. Are you supposed to have a little thing on your shirt? Maybe. I don't know. There's like a little swirl of blood here, but like all of the official documents don't have that part of him on display. So I'm not sure. You think or you know? Wait. Huh? My brain empty, I don't think. Also, now you're gonna kill him because he's a messy eater. No, it's fine. I'm just like, I don't have a way of telling. Went out to consume blood. He is a vampire, so he was just hungry. I think you're fine. I think. Okay, he's fine. You're not. I just let you in. Get out of here. I just let you in. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Madsen Young. Huh? Why did... What? What? Oh, I didn't close the thing. I was like, why did nothing happen? I forgot to close the door. Okay. Let me see. So we're pretty much only need to let in like 3 more people, I think. No. No greetings, I killed the real you. I killed the real you, get out of here. I don't like looking at you, get out of here. Get out of here. Even if it was the real you, it would kill you again. Absolutely. I hate him. The pretty lady. You are not on the list. I'm sorry, Lilith. You are not on the list. Let me see if your girlfriend. 6996. 69. Oops. 9. 6. And forgot her earrings. Okay. She has earrings. Unless... like, she's not wearing these ones. But she wears these ones. So is that an issue? Would that be an issue? Lilith. 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 Aren't they sisters? I don't know. I think I saw... my elf was watching someone else play them, and I think they were kind of like not super consistent on whether this form of them are sisters or not. Because they have different names. This is the real one, yeah? For sure. For witchcraft. I'm assuming at one point you just kind of figure out, like, what the tells are for the fakes. But yeah, if she forgot her earrings, then maybe. Okay. Boop. If it's not. But it is. Where is your entry request? Thank you. Okay. You always are dangerous. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Let me see. Playing a little bit of the nightmare mode, and I am not struggling as much as I have been, but I'm still just like nervous about everything. Let's see. Nyokta, Zamog, D8. So far I haven't seen anything that's like not correct with the ID number. But I feel like as soon as I stop looking at that, I'm gonna mess up. I don't know if you have sharp teeth or not, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, my mortal eyes cannot comprehend your presence. What did I win? Oh, there's little stars that sometimes float around. You had jumped apparently, I think, at one point. I'm always nervous about this one. You have the forehead scar, you have the 2 scars on your cheeks, you have the one that's coming down, and then that one. Is your mouth? No, the mouth is the right size. It looked like it was like a little too skinny. Mazima! I feel like she usually has mismatched eyes. But right now they're both purple, but I'm not sure. It doesn't say anything specifically about that though. So I'm not sure. Anything on the ID or application that's a giveaway. Let's see. The name is correct. The ID matched. That's there. That's there. It has the correct name, and floor number. I think. Yeah, it's 1 on the 2nd floor. Resident of this astral circle. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm not sure. Come on in. I'm probably gonna regret this. Okay, we're good. Oh, hey, the husband. Okay. Chalgnar Falcon. Chalgnar. Occultist. When they just say, like, I live here. Husband is an elephant lucky lady, right? A little Bride of Frankenstein looking lady and then an elephant. 1 tattoo, so that's the one on the forehead, probably. Big elephant. Let's see, 1 tattoo, big ears, has trunk. It doesn't say anything about the piercings, but I do see them in the picture. Unfortunate, for clearly a Buddhist elephant. It's fine, a cultist. Those ears are small. It's so hard to tell because it cuts it off. It cuts it off. Because, like, the only time that we can see the whole thing is here, but this is their thing, so they want it to match them. Because, like, from here, this is the closest that we have, but I think maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. 89, 4323, 86. I kind of doubt that it's 2 of the same correct people in a row, but I'm not seeing anything. It's like immediately not it. I think we're okay. It does say big ears, but like in what context would it be big? This is the first time of him coming up to the window. So like they could be big in comparison to like a human pair of ears. Oh no, I'm comparing it to this, because this is the only thing that we have going on. Oh well, if he kills us, oh well. Okay, we did it. I forget if we let you in already. I think we did. But, okay, 1346. Just beep boop boop. Hey, did I let you in already? Yogg speaking. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I thought I let you in. Boop, 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 and boop. So is it a thing of like, we have to beat the clown at his jank Uno to win Nightmare Mode specifically? Or is that just a RNG that he shows up? Oh, you! Salve Mortalis. We got a thing for you. Okay. She is a VIP. What does that mean? Could say no and call DDD and see what happens. Maybe. She is a VIP. Maybe just let her in? VIPs are let in. Okay. Yeah, I guess. We have nothing to compare it against. Seal. Para loves and vith. Cause I don't know what those are. Sure. Come on in, nurse from Silent Hill. They are one of a kind. Okay. Okay, so you said that I can just... He always shows up at the end that you could say no and call DD and see what happens. Like, what does happen? Do we still lose? Or... Okay, let's see what happens. Boop.
Get out of here, stinky. Get out of here, stinky. Send those agents to my location.
Cleaning protocol completed, blah blah blah. Honk honk. Very well, let's play. First let me clean the table. Oh. We did it! We did it! We are free! He bugged, right? We win! We win! We woke up from our nightmare! I wanna see. Oh, interesting. Okay, welcome the nurses VIP. Survive the nightmare mode. Complete. Interesting. So do we have to not challenge him, I wonder? Let's see. Welcome Peach as a VIP. Peach is a VIP. 42. Get haunted by the mask ghost. Be murdered by the entity. Unlock all the achievements. Okay. We're not gonna do that today. A dub is a dub, I suppose. Supposed to be forced to play against him no matter what. But as I say, a dub is a dub. That's true. That's fun. But we did it. Yay! Okay, this is just in time for us to take a little break. So I am hungry. Let me see. I have a few things from Itchio for us to come back to. I think we might as well finish. I don't know. Should we finish that one, like Yandere one that we started last time? I don't remember where. Maybe I already deleted it. I'm looking. I think I might have already deleted it, actually. Maybe? No, it's there. Okay. So we might finish that, because I don't know how much time we had left on it. But I can imagine that we were probably close. Never finished mine, yeah. Anyway, this is a good time to get up and stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, get some water, whatever you need to do. At the very least, I would recommend stretching. And we will be back in about 10 minutes. Okay? Okay. There is no doubt that that would be what the world was like if you never showed up. You were the obstacle, the mistake, the heresy in the world. But if I would correct that mistake now, I would erase you and make it so that last week never happened. Tonight was the Watanagashi festival, the holy night where taking just one life was permitted in the name of Oyashido-sama's curse. It looked like the Higurashi stopped crying at some point. When the Higurashi cried, everything would end. And the Higurashi silenced. Lowly one, the hour of atonement is at an end. The Higurashi have stopped their crying. Thus, it is the end. The end. The end. The end. End! You don't have to run away anymore. Die with those dirty brains of yours smashed everywhere. Grah! It would all be over very soon. Everything would end. Yes, when the Higurashi cried. He said the title. Oh. We got a tint of red. It begins. We're in deep now. Yep, he said the title. You know things are gonna go down.
Yeah, but don't do that when I'm talking, damn it.
But you were also going.
Yeah, and then I started talking again, and you did it like right when I was doing that.
I'm sorry, I'm just going.
Oh, rude. Trying to mess me up. Awful brave of you to think I can spell cottontail. Well, I mean, you spelt it. Are you licking me?
Oh, it just all fell off. Okay. Yo.
So, what's going on here?
That's the third eyeball. That's
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
Yeah.
So did I. More than words can say. You deserve a reward. I'm so very pleased with what you gave me.
Oh?
We could take an evening to ourselves, get away from camp, get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other.
Okay, I'll have some water. That sounds pretty good to me.
Wonderful. I just hope we don't have to wait too long before we can steal away. But once we can, I promise you a night I'll never forget.
One thing, you know, the fact that Shin won't hold hands with you, because holding hands is lewd. Like, oh my gosh, that's so lewd. Like, holding hands? Wow. So you're such a dirty man, Sawa. Trusting in what you can see. I don't know why this song keeps making me sing. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. We'll make it through. Follow me. Trust me and we will escape from the city. We'll make it through to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. He's looking around every time.
Trust your feelings, got to please get the rings.
Kirby.
Fire!
Spontaneously decide to change my mind on games. Ah! What? Oh no! Oh no. Is this what you wanted? Okay, let's see. I don't like being sent to like specific places, so we'll get over here. Short break. Sure. I forgot to change the name of the game again. Ah! Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. This is a very scuffed stream. Around Maria, who is concentrating her power, her eyes tightly shut. I powered down. My brain just blue screened for a second. Her eyes tightly shut. Small golden butterflies began to dance. Was this the manifestation? That was so abrupt. Bah. Nah. Nah. Got the path of potassium. Oh no, I missed one! Bah. Nah. Nah. I'm looking like Banana Man over here. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, where am I? You! See? Understandable. Was it? Oh? Ah! Ah! I wasn't ready for the zoom in. Look at me. My house. In the middle of my house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. I don't even know where I heckin' went to find the thing earlier. No! No! Just right at the beginning there. How dare ya? But yes, hello. Hello, everybody. That threw me off. But hello, how is everybody doing? I just looked over and it's like, oh, that's a lot of emotes. What's going on there? And it's like pre-scan. No. How's everybody doing today? Are we ready to? Bah. Nah. Nah. Got the path of potassium. Oh no, I missed one! Bah. Nah. Nah. I'm looking like Banana Man over here. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, where am I? You should have aimed for that. Right? 3 times and I die at once. Fire all the coins near him, Father. You have set me up for failure. I have killed my brother. What have I done?
Complete.
Father, why do I have a...
And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break. I don't know why the clip show, like, died in the middle of it. It was just like, okay, I'm done with clips. And I was like, hello? But yes, this next one that I've opened is called Killer Trait. It has just general things of just, this is a demo, it's in development. Don't steal assets, but like you can stream it. It also contains strong language manipulation, loud sounds, violence, both textual and illustrated, blood, gore, murder, death, vigilantism, and shaking screens. Yeah, you know. Nothing new here. What did the tuna say after the job interview? Thanks for the opportunity. Noise. Let me see. And I also turned down the volume because it was a little bit loud, but maybe we can turn it just like a little bit up. I don't know. Is that good? Is that too loud? Is that a good volume? I was dropping jokes. I saw. Mostly fish puns. Also, my rice is so hot. I'm so hungry, but I feel like I'm gonna burn my tongue. Okay. But yes, this is one of the ones that I grabbed the other day. When I think I was grabbing like Yandere themed games. I like fish. Fish is good. I feel like most of the time I have fish, it's with tuna. Or, no, sushi, not tuna. I only eat fish with tuna, no other way. But yes, some yandere themes. Hopefully better than the ones that were in the hospital. That's loud. What time is it? Favorite are in my tank. Noise. I don't think I've ever had a fish. I've known people who had fish. Or at least like a goldfish in like, you know, a little bowl that you're not supposed to have them in. Also, I think my mic is buzzing. Yeah, it is. I mean, 1 second. It might not be audible, but just in case. There we go. Okay, that should be better. I don't know why it likes to do that. I'm glad it hasn't while I'm recording, knock on wood. I have a Playco and 2 comments, or 2 comets. Nice! It's 7:30 a.m. Okay, still good. Thank God I set the alarm yesterday. Properly this time. No matter how much I want to, binge watching anime so late into the night isn't a very good idea when I have to wake up early. It's fine. Well, not every night at least. That's less fine. As soon as I give my limbs a good stretch, I check the notifications on my Hoodle calendar. Big day at work, get up super early. My lips form a smile. Once I finish brushing my teeth, I get dressed and grab my satchel. Wait, I'm missing something. I give a quick glance to the room until I find what I'm looking for right on top of my desk. Here you are, you little rascal, you. I pick it up. It reads, input your name. The default name is Ro, apparently.
Xephoria, that's me.
Choose your pronouns. They, them. This identification card certifies that Xephoria Darby, who uses they, them pronouns, is commissioned as a criminal profiler by the police department of Silvering City. Soon, very soon, there will be a completely new word written on this ID. Just you wait. What word? Pool person? Awesome. All right, let's do this. First things first. The word is Zarg. The word is flarm. I can't start the day without a good breakfast. And I forgot I ran out of food. Man, I love living by myself, but having to buy groceries constantly is kind of a pain in the butt. I hope that one day online delivery evolves to such an extent that everything you buy gets teleported right into your kitchen. Doesn't hurt to dream, right? Anyway, not much I can do in the grasp of reality. I guess I'll just grab something at the coffee shop or whatever. Are there any good ones nearby? Haven't had much of a chance to visit any food establishments since I moved to this neighborhood. I take out my phone from my jacket and start browsing cafes with decent Hoodle reviews. Let's see here. Cup of coffee, 4.5 stars, 25 reviews. Are they blind? Huh? For what? I think it's just a kitchen. I don't see any food unless we want to eat the plant. Never heard of this one before. Maybe it's relatively new? It does seem like a nice enough place. And the food looks cute, which is always great in my book. Not so much as the taste, but it needs to be cute. Yeah, I'm sold. Keys in hand, I walk to the door. And head out. Unlike the last couple of days, which were constantly threatened by the heavy rain forecast, this morning is bright, sunny, and there's a breeze in the air. I guess the storm passed right through instead of gracing us with its presence. I walk along the road of golden meadows, slowly but surely getting closer to my destination. Well, at least according to Hoodle Maps. I don't usually head this way when I get to work, or when I go to work. My brain is usually in auto mode in the mornings, absolutely. Especially if I need to get somewhere quick. Like, well, my job, if you'll forgive the repetition. Maybe I should reconsider changing my route from time to time for such a bustling city. This park is pretty chill. I don't think I've seen more than a few joggers and 1 or 2 people walking their dogs. Still, why is it called Golden Meadows? Wouldn't it make more sense to call it Silver Meadows, given that we're silvering city and all that jazz? The trees don't even get that golden during fall. Hoodle Maps, yeah, I think instead of Google, it's Hoodle. Yeah, I definitely need some coffee if I'm already thinking about random stuff like this. 2 blocks of walking later, my journey has come to an end. You've arrived at your destination. I close Hoodle Maps and enter the cafe. Poodle Maps. Arf. The distinct smell of coffee hits me straight away. Several pastries can be seen near the register, too. It's not that big of a place, but it's not small either. In fact, the size is just right. It adds to the coziness. I glance down at the pictures of the reviews once again. They're certainly eye-catching, but they don't do it justice. It really goes without saying, there are some things in life that are better to see for yourself. I cannot read those tags on those pastries. Oh, you're voiced! The warm greeting from the cashier brings me right back to Earth.
The name's Arthur. What will you be having today?
Are you the yandere person, or are you just a cashier? Well, the Golden Gate Bridge doesn't get that golden either, but it's still called that true. Oh, hi! Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Oh no, that part's not voiced. First time? Guess it was too obvious, huh? Arthur laughs. I'm kinda tempted to ask him why he's wearing his coat like that.
What can I say? You're not the only first-timer to get lost in thought as soon as they enter.
Scratch that. Why is he wearing one in the first place when he works indoors? Wouldn't a sweater make more sense? But to be fair, I do try to make this place look as charming as possible.
Maybe it's a new trend. Put your coat on, buddy, it's fine. Moving on, let's actually be part of the conversation, Xephoria. Since I got bored and on my Minecraft server, I now somehow run a bar. Oh my gosh. Wow, do you own this place?
Right on.
You forgot the yep. That's really cool. I don't know many cafes where you see the owner on the job. You work here by yourself, Arthur? I mean, it's an independently run shop. So, of course the owner's gonna be there. Man got the style from Satan Obey Me. I only vaguely know of that series. I don't know the character designs enough to be like, yeah, or like, eh.
I do have another employee who helps me bake pretty often, but recently he's been handling deliveries whenever he's not at his, other jobs.
Multiple jobs? Oof. Huh?
It's not a big cafe, so I don't have to worry too much.
That's good. I see. Well, that was weird. Does this employee have a strange side job or something? Do they also wear their coat like Arthur here?
Anyway, sorry. I was just trying to make small talk, but got a bit sidetracked.
Oh, it's fine. That happens.
Are you ready to order?
Oh, right. That's why I came here in the first place, lol. Is that all just bread in the back? Maybe. I mean, like, when you're going into a cafe, a lot of the stuff is pretty limited. I think I see the word pizza on the menu back there. I can't make out anything else, but I can see the word pizza.
Can I get a Starbucks pizza, please? Thank you.
Let's see. I glance at the menu hanging by the wall. Apart from coffee, tea, and juice, there seems to be a moderate variety of pastries and a few savory options. A latte bears, bear cappuccino, blueberry pie. Oh my gosh, it's owned by Teddy! It's owned by Teddy from Persona 4! This is unbearable! Tim Hortons pizza flashbacks. Oh gosh, did they actually have pizza at one point? I don't know why he's so focused on the coat over the pants. It's leather pants, it's fine, we're used to it. They have them now? Oh my gosh. Teddy bear roll, hamburger, Bernard's Cubble tea? Someone here is really fond of bears. Whoops. And puns. Also, who the heck is Bernard? I'm having a bit of trouble deciding. Do you have any recommendations?
Well...
First things first, do you happen to be vegetarian or vegan?
No, I'm good with anything. I'm good with anything. It's nice to see you have more options, though. Never heard of a bear-themed restaurant? I mean, you would expect bears to be somewhere around here, though. Other than just part of the theming of the food. You'd see, like, pictures of bears, or maybe bear plushies. There'd be a little Rillakkuma in the back.
Right on.
Right on, right on. And is this for here or to go?
To go. Hopefully this gives me the energy boost I need.
Ah, is it an important day?
You could say that. Arthur smiles and nods.
Of course.
Give me 5.
We don't see the full room, there might be, right? It could just be normal on this side and then just like walls covered with bears on the other. It's like one of those plushy walls. Arthur heads towards the machine a few steps from the register and in no time starts grinding some coffee beans. When he's done with that, I see him grab what looks like a milk frother and it's then that I realize he's making a latte. Once there's enough foam, Arthur raises the frothed milk to a relatively high position and begins pouring it into a paper cup. The more the cup gets filled, the lower he steeps his hand until there's nothing left to pour. Finally, he covers the latte with a lid and grabs a pastry from the glass display.
Thank you for waiting.
Here's our takeaway latte cub. If you need an energy boost, this'll do the trick.
Oh yeah, the place was called Cub of Coffee. The latte Arthur gives me has an adorable sticker with the logo of the cafe on top of the cardboard sleeve.
Guess this little one is Bernard. Cub of Coffee. It really is a very fitting name.
And this is one of our most popular pastries, the Berry Big Bun.
That's so cute! It's filled with custard? Gimme! Much like its name, the bun is shaped like a bear. A very big bear. Thank you, Arthur. These look so good. I can't wait to try them.
Glad to hear it. Have a good day now, won't you? A very good day.
Aw. I definitely will now. See ya.
Come again.
Arthur raises his hand in farewell as I exit the shop. That took a little longer than I thought, but it's okay. Doesn't hurt to have a little push once in a while. I take out my phone to check the time. 8:30! Holy I'm gonna be late! Gosh, I'm dying. Note to self, don't run while trying not to spill any coffee, or any of your belongings for that matter. Actually, don't run when going to work, period. Thank gosh this lid is tougher than a marmalade jar. Well, at least I won't be late now. Still, it's kind of a miracle I didn't bump into anyone. Ruby Road is pretty crowded today. We'll see him at our window. Just staring, just like, did you like the bear? While waiting for the street light to change, I take a look at my berry bun. That chunkiness, that shine, it's like it's calling to me. Okay, if you look at me like that, I guess I'll have to take a bite.
Hey, you! Get out of the way!
Oh no, Bakugo's here! Got another bear if you want. What? I see a bicycle approaching. Ah! What the? No! The bear bun died! No! It succumbed to a bicycle's wheel! No! Oh, you wouldn't record that? Now I have to do it? Okay. Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me! That voice. That is not what I expected you to look like. I turned around to spot the identity of the bear bun murderer. He hasn't fared much better. The delivery backpack he was carrying has spilled some of its contents too. Trigger happy human is what the tag says. How in the heck did my latte survive, but not these? The guy glares at me. Why the didn't you move when I told you to, dumb? Excuse me? Let's see, what should we do? Let's yell at him for ruining our bear. You've got some nerve, hole.
Huh?
What the did you call me? Hole. Head. Bag. Need I go on? How is it my fault when it was you who wasn't paying attention?
Funny coming from someone who was lost in fucking La La Land!
I wasn't even crossing the street! You still need to be aware of your surroundings. That's my line! We continue glaring at each other for a few moments, and then we make out. I guess. Whatever. I don't have time for this bull. What? The guy retrieves the spilled contents from the ground and puts them away in his delivery backpack before hopping onto his bike once again. Arthur's gonna kill me. Dang it all.
Sayonara, dipshit! Hope I don't see your ass wandering this street again.
I make sure to show him the middle finger before he leaves. Just eh. Gosh, it's not like me to lose my temper to this extent. But he just pushed all of my buttons. Hopefully no one from work saw that. I throw the wrecked bear bun in a nearby trash can. Man, it had custard cream too. So sad. It's a shame, but I'll just buy another one later. His dead body will probably be outside our house. Right? Just, how dare you destroy the custard bear. I still would have eaten it. I mean, it was sitting there for a few minutes for our, like, argument. It was past the 5-second rule. Woo, made it. Barely. It's almost 9 a.m. Well, at least I'm not late. He's so totally the other employee at the cafe. Absolutely. 100%. After taking the elevator and walking down the 3rd floor hallway, I arrive at the office of the Criminal Investigations Department.
Close call, eh?
Carl! Not even a minute has gone by and I already have the pleasure of dealing with my desk neighbor. He's gonna spit in our drink, right?
I almost thought you wouldn't make it.
Not like you. Not like you at all. Blood ran cold or something. As if. I just got breakfast somewhere else and it was a bit crowded. Carl, that kills people. Carl, what did you do to this for you?
Whatever helps you sleep at night, kiddo.
Oh, shush, Carl. Why does he sound like... Why does he specifically have, like, the sultry voice? Everybody else has, like, the stereotypical voice, and then Carl, our, like, neighbor who doesn't even have an illustration, is just like, hello, I have the sultriest voice in this video game. You are going to be attracted to my voice, and my voice alone. Right? Why does he sound so sensual? I'm gonna contact HR. Better be careful if he gets the rumblies and the tumblies that can only hams can satisfy, right? I gotta be careful. He laughs. Hate to cut the conversation short, but I need to take care of some really important business. I'm probably gonna die after today. Okay. Carl puts his hand on his chest in feigned shock. He clutches his pearls.
Come on, kiddo. You're not even going to ask what?
Oh, for the love of... No. Patience, Xephoria. Remember today's special. Sure, Carl. What's this important business?
It's confidential.
Show dominance and eat the plant. just grab a pen from his desk and just bite it in half and eat the whole thing. Risk ink poisoning. I have a strong urge to throw my monitor so that it conveniently lands on his head. You should see the look on your face.
Well, I guess I can tell you.
He swivels his office chair around and scoots over to shorten the distance. Then he leans into me with his hand close to his mouth, like he's about to reveal a secret. It's a secret. Eat his hands. Just You know David from the 2nd floor? The engineer? Yeah, him.
Turns out, he bought the wrong SD card for the surveillance cameras at the detention center.
Oh gosh. And you know this how? Carl grins.
Anyway.
I happened to arrive early and saw him panic on the phone. Probably talking to his partner or something.
Thing is, Guy was scared shitless, going off about how the cams would go full at any moment, about how he could lose his job.
Oh my gosh.
Which, to be fair, yeah, he could.
Can we go buy a replacement? No can do. He's got to check the CCTV cams from the latest crime scene, kiddo. He did something bad but didn't get in trouble, yeah. Oh, now that you mention it.
Anyway,
he said he'd replace them tomorrow morning without fail. Again, you know this how? He gives me a knowing smile. Really, Carl? You could get turned in for this. What makes you think I won't say anything to the boss?
No, kiddo. David's not the only one I've got dirt on.
Does he have dirt on me? He just turns to me. I've read your internet browser history at work. Wearing a triumphant smile, he scoots away and stops right at his working spot. Carlise Renard, better known as Carl, is one of the people who's been working here the longest. For how long, though, nobody knows, and nobody in the department dares to ask him, including me. I don't think he's that much older than us, yet he calls everyone kiddo for some reason. Well, everyone except for our division's boss and the chief of police. I can never tell if Carl's blackmailing schemes are just for show or the real deal. Right, those fanfics are good, Carl! How the heck did someone like him become a police officer? Whatever. I get to my own work area right next to the pile of boxes. Someone should really take these away. Why are these still so many paper files? Just digitize everything. Jeez. We're in the 21st century, for Pete's sake. No. Now's not the time to vent your frustrations on a massive cardboard, Xephoria. Right as I turn my monitor, I hear the unmistakable laugh of my superior.
Partner.
My dear partner. Morning, boss.
Yikes.
No, I told you to stop calling me that. It feels so cold and formal. Come on, what did we just talk about the other day? But
soon enough, we'll be equals, you know. Calling me boss won't be an accurate description anymore.
So why not get used to calling me by my name starting now? Equals, huh? I mean, that's only if I succeed in finding the criminal, right? Xephoria, that is just a figure of speech. You really think the chief would go back on his word after all the hard work you put into these past years? Now, let's try again. Morning, Xephoria. Morning, Aslan.
That's amazing!
Attabean! That wasn't so hard now, was it? I guess not. To think this bundle of energy is my boss. Although I see him almost every day, it's kind of hard to believe sometimes. Unless he's using his out-of-this-world analytic skills, that is. He's not the chief of criminal investigations department for nothing. And once today's over, I'm gonna work alongside him as a fellow detective from now on. No more mix assistant. So, where did we leave off yesterday? There was a lead on Tiger's possible whereabouts. Ah, that's right. Any news on that regard? Unfortunately, just another person claiming to be him.
Are you for real?
For real? God, what is wrong with these people? Do they seriously think serial killers are a joke?
As if I didn't have enough already with the dumbasses ringing the headquarters thinking they've figured out the culprit just because they read Murder on the Orient Express.
I wonder, they did say this was a demo and an early build, so I wonder if this was just the amount of voice lines that they were able to do? Or if they wanted to have it be a mix of, like, one or the other. Mix, yeah. I don't think it's used, like, too often, but it's the non-binary equivalent of, Mr. or Miss. I think it's pronounced mixed. Or, mix, but, like, I only ever, like, read it. I think I've only, like, I don't know. I don't know if I actually have heard it out loud or not. But I've been told that it's pronounced mix. There are all sorts of people in this world.
Unbelievable.
I guess I can see the charm in claiming to be a defender of justice. It's just not the right way.
A murderer is still a murderer.
Why did you say that so sensually? Gosh, he can get scary sometimes. Also, his eyes turned red. Well, on the bright side, we do know quite a few important details regarding Tiger, don't you think? He's a man, possibly in his late 20s to early 30s, with outstanding physical capabilities. He always uses a sharp object as his killing method, most likely a knife. He's bound to use some sort of camouflage or disguise to lower people's guards. And I take out an envelope from my satchel. He always leaves a calling card.
Are you for real?
For real? How did you get that? Shouldn't forensics be analyzing it? Oh, they are, along with everything else at the crime scene. This is just a replica that I asked them to make for us. Left for a second. What I miss? Who this? This is our superior, I think. Soon to be partner after we get a promotion, I guess. I'm afraid I don't follow. I have a plan, Aslan. Hear me out, okay? Go ahead. We should make a copycat crime. Huh? Not a real one, of course, just something that will trick Tiger into coming our way. We can prepare a fake murder and use this replica to alert the media that Tiger's struck again. If this was just another killer, I doubt it'd work, but this is Tiger we're talking about. Someone with such a strong sense of justice won't tolerate his name being dragged through the mud. Even if he knows this is a...
It's amazing!
You're a genius, Xephoria. Aslan grabs my shoulders.
For being a killer, Tiger is a prideful guy.
If he finds out that the police, no less, is trying to ruin his name, he will lose his mind. Before I can give an answer, Aslan takes the calling card replica out of my hands.
Partner!
Can you actually... He has the least amount of, actual voiced lines. Little did we know it was not a tiger calling card, but a bear card. It's Carl, blame Carl, right? He doesn't have a picture, it's obviously him. In fact, why don't we go even further and make the chief a fake target? Eh? You think he'll agree to it? If it's for a good cause, he won't mind.
Partner.
And I'd consider catching a serial killer who's been a pain in our butts for the last few months to be a good cause, no? Well, when you put it like that, probably, yeah. Atta bean. I wonder... He probably says atta girl or atta boy for those pronouns. Atta bean. That sounds kind of cute. I'm a bean. Should I contact the chief now then? Nah, don't fret. I'll take care of everything. Are you sure?
Yep. I'm not the leader of the Criminal Investigations Department for nothing.
The Criminal Investigations? And for us making this a fake murder and it becomes a real murder, right? Let boss show you what he's made of before you can't call me that anymore. Okay. When should we put the plan in motion then? This evening? What? Are you serious? The faster the better, right? We don't know when Tiger will strike again, after all. Not to mention the amount of time he takes from murder to murder is getting shorter. That's true. Can we actually do it? Okay, I got it. I'll help with some details we might need to make the story more believable. I even know someone from the Target News agency who will get here at the drop of a hat once we call him.
Partner.
God, Xephoria. What would I do without you? You would be hopeless. You got me there. Okay, I'll go on ahead with the preparations then. Could you send me the number for your contact in the news? I'd like to have it, just in case. Sure thing, I'll send you a message. Got it. Thanks, partner. You're amazing. I try. See you later, Aslan.
Ta-ta!
Aslan starts to walk away towards the hallway until someone makes him stop in his tracks or something. He comes back. Xephoria. Yes?
Congratulations on your promotion.
Thank you.
Ta-ta!
Smell you later, partner. What a weird morning it's been. Well, no matter. Let's get to work. Just add a bean. Oh gosh, we were here all day. Ugh, time goes by fast when you're concentrating. I look like I'm in an office space from Yakuza right now. Wonder if Aslan's already finished with the preparations. I only need to call Patrick for the scoop and we'll be all set. Maybe I can get some coffee from the machine on the second floor in the meantime.
Is my life gonna be in danger soon?
I'll never get used to these horrible orange stripes on the wall. Who the heck designed this building? Thank gosh I don't have to see them unless I'm moving around from floor to floor. Anyway, coffee. Oh no. They're here. Their hair is red this time. I thought it was silver. Who's that? I don't think he's from this division. Office space from Yakuza. It's just a normal Japanese office. I know, but like, you see it so often in sub-stories. Our life, no, but everyone else, yes. Wait a second, he seems familiar. When I start approaching him, the red-haired man makes eye contact. What? Hey! What the? Razan's calling. Hello? Hey, Xephoria. Can you fetch the chief from his office? We're ready to move the plan along. Hi, Aslan, sure thing. Oh, should I call Patrick now then? Nah, don't worry, I already took care of it. What, are you for real? Looks like my catchphrases are rubbing off on you. And yeah, Patrick was glad to help when I told him you referred me to him. I see, that's great. I'll go ahead and get the chief then. Atta Bean, that's my partner. With a smile on my face, I hung up and put the phone in my pocket, just completely forgetting about the random redhead that was in the hallway. Okay, no more time for distractions. Let's do this. He's gonna be dead, isn't he? Chief Barros, we're ready for the... Huh? Where is he? That's... odd. It smells like blood. Please tell me this is a joke. He couldn't have been... No, snap out of it, Xephoria. You've got to stop assuming the worst every single time. Let's just make sure first. I take one step, then another, and another, and another, until I'm right next to the desk. Then I look behind it. Sprawled on the floor over a small pool of blood lies a small card with the image of a tiger's eye. The unmoving corpse of Arden Barros, the former chief of police.
Fucking knew it.
What do you mean? Are you framing me for this crime? I'm the police! The redhead gonna be stabbing Carl. He already stabbed this dude and he's gonna blame me. A red-haired man comes from the cupboard of the right side of the desk. This guy was the one on the street. I knew I recognized him from somewhere. Wait, I thought did he not have silver hair when he bumped into us? I don't know. He just put on a wig and some makeup to cover his burn scar. Oh, I see.
You police moron set me up!
Oh. And if he's here, there's no one else he could be but... Tiger!
Hooray! You earn a fucking gold star!
Watch your profanity.
Now you better tell me what the is going on!
Did you kill this guy to try and pin it on me? Oh, honey, you shouldn't have!
Just sounds like a softer Beetlejuice voice. Well, apparently he didn't kill this guy, but he is Tiger, apparently. Excuse me? You're the one who killed him. You killed him, hole. I can't believe you'd stoop so low for a fake target. Oh, now he's a fake target, isn't he? How convenient. Let's kill an innocent man and blame it on Tiger. Surely no one would notice.
Have standards, dipshit.
Oh yeah, because killing is so righteous.
That's cute, coming from a member of the police.
I mean, you got me there. This girl. I hate that I can't deny that. Okay, let's suppose for a second that he's actually telling the truth. Who would actually believe that? Like, seriously, the scene is pretty danging. For both of us. Even if you didn't kill him, you don't exactly have a clean record, you know? Look, over there! Oh. A number of officers enter the office. I can see a few colleagues peeking from the door's entrance as well, including Carl. Wait, are we gonna team up with the killer to find out who killed this man's? Why was he in the cupboard? He was hiding from me, I think. Maybe. He didn't expect me to come in here. Right, heckin' Carl, get out of here. Number of officers entered the office. I can see a few colleagues peeking from the door's entrance as well, including Carl. So it's true. Unbelievable. It's just as Mr. King said. What? Put your hands in the air. Reluctantly, Tiger does as he says. Can't beat a gun after all. Tiger, you're under arrest for the murder of Arden Barros and several other people. You have the right to remain silent. One of the officers handcuffs Tiger's wrists and starts leading him towards the door. Make way, this guy is dangerous! Before Tiger disappears from my field of vision, he glares at me one last time.
I won't forget this.
Keep walking!
Hey!
I get it already! Once they're out of sight, I turn to the remaining officer in the room. Hey, what did you mean just now? Did you know the chief was murdered even before you came here? He scowls. Playing dumb won't help you, traitor. Huh? What? What do you mean traitor? I'm a detective. That's no way to treat your superior. The officer ignores me and points his gun at me. What the? Aslan! Where's Aslan?
That's Mr. King to you.
Huh? What?
Unbelievable.
And considering your involvement with this, the only place you belong is in a filthy jail. Mix Darby. This can't be happening. What are you talking about? Involvement? I came here to get the chief just like you told me. Didn't we plan to make him the fake target just this morning so that Tiger would make his appearance tonight?
For heaven's sake, Darby. How would I even accomplish that in such a short time?
We were set up. To think you would resort to spouting fallacies and nonsense the moment you get cornered.
Yikes.
I never expected this from you. Then again, I never expected you to be Tiger's accomplice either.
The way you knew so much about him.
What do you mean?
I should have seen the signs.
No, I was just doing my job. Please take them to the detention center. Can't be. Right away, Mr. King. It isn't true. Someone tell me it isn't true. Xephoria Darby, you're under arrest for being an accomplice to a serial killer in the murder of the Arden Barros. Though I can't stop knocking my knees together, my feet are stuck to the floor. I don't even register the words coming at me, just the cold metal of the cuffs against my skin. My legs inadvertently start moving when I feel a rough tug on my wrists in order to make me walk. Just a moment, officer. Aslan approaches me and leans in as if he wants to whisper something. I knew it was sus the moment his eyes turned red.
Thanks for your cooperation, partner.
Heck. Oh my gosh, he's blepping at us. This He was planning to set me from the very beginning with my plan. You son of a My sudden outburst catches everyone off guard. The officer, my colleagues, Carl, all except for him. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. No matter how much I struggle, no matter how much I scream and flail, I keep being carried off while Aslan grins sardonically. I can't believe this would happen. Ah! Stay here. Right after shoving me like I'm the vermin of the earth, the officer closes the door. I'm already at the heckin' visiting hours window. Where would I even go, dumb?
Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Right? Cute bear obsessed cafe man, save us, please. I know Carl isn't gonna. Tiger. Not pleased to make your acquaintance, dip. Wait, why did they put us in the same detention cell? How the should I know? It's not like I'm happy about it either.
You're the little dipshit who set me up after all.
Oh my god, can you stop that? I already told you it wasn't me. You think I was born yesterday?
A lot of people in the police force are fucking stupid, but I know a damn smartass when I see one.
Wow. You and that pompous hole who acts like he's got a lion mane up his. Both of you set me up. You're half right.
What?
The initial plan was to lay a trap for you with a fake target. It was originally my idea, not going to deny that. But judging from the fact that you got here so quickly without knowing what the heck was going on, and how everyone thought the chief was dead even before coming into the room, I dig my nails into my hands. That must have murdered him and planned to pin the crime on both of us.
Huh.
And people say I'm the douche. Or the bag. Oh well. Well, you are a killer, even if you say you're doing it for the greater good.
Okay.
I won't deny it. I'm surprised you're not losing your over all of this, especially considering how you acted before. I mean, even I'm a heckin' mess right now. I thought you'd be angrier.
Oh, make no mistake, I'm seething.
You have sharp teeth. You have sharp teeth. But I need to cool my head if I want to get out of here and murder that scumbag. Right, just Not if I kill him first.
Holy shit! Did that bastard awaken a beast without knowing?
Absolutely, I was betrayed. Still, it's too early to think about how we're going to deal with him. We can't do anything while we're stuck here.
Dipshit.
You're not wrong there. Can you stop calling me that? My name is Xephoria.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Wow, Link. Patience, Xephoria, patience. You can always punch him later. He must be angry because I'm still technically part of the reason he's here. Speaking of names, I'm guessing Tiger's not your real name either, right? No. Okay, patience over. I swear to God, if you keep it up with this hot and cold attitude, I'm gonna start calling you head for the rest of your life.
Fine. The name's Oz. Happy now?
Oh my gosh, do you know a Wizard Oz? It's a start. Whatever. So, Oz. We seem to have... No, we definitely got off on the wrong foot. But if we both want to get revenge on that walking garbage, we need to cooperate.
Tell you what, Bambi.
Bambi?
If you can use that giant brain of yours to get us the hell out of here, I'm game.
I mean... It's not that big. It's not that big. I even know someone out there who can help us. Oh, you got yourself a deal. Is that the end of the demo? Oh my gosh, it's still going. After discussing the new plan, we wait for a certain someone to show up. Is it the cafe owner? Oz nods at me and gets into a position. It's showtime. I lie on the floor and close my eyes. Alright, you two, time for your meal, but no funny bit. Hey, what happened? What do you think happened? Of course they collapsed. But why? For the love of... So much for being righteous, all you cops are the same. I need to call for help.
Hey!
You can't leave them alone. Oh, what if they die? What? Die? Oh god, they didn't train me for this. The guard touches my cheek with two of his fingers to feel my pulse. I'll just call someone. He starts fiddling with his clothes. Hold on, didn't surveillance catch this on camera? What a moron. I'm glad I remembered he was the one on duty today. How is someone this silly on the police force? Well, he's very athletic, reliable, and kind-hearted.
I shouldn't have asked.
After nabbing the key from the guard and opening our handcuffs, we proceeded to undress him so that Oz can put on his clothes. Once we cuff him, Oz takes off his red wig and smudges off his makeup.
Okay.
All yours. I untie the hairband on the wig and put it on. Those cameras make me nervous. You absolutely sure they're not working right now? Yeah, don't worry. The memory's full. How do you know? Little Carl Renard. I'll tell you later. Alright, we definitely still can't exit through the entrance, even with the cameras out of the way. And that's not counting the reporters that must be outside. Heck, you're right. How do we leave then? The second floor of the back might be doable. Thankfully, this building has windows on both sides. Sounds good to me. Carl, you were helpful for once, right? Your drama helped us. I just hope you don't leave me behind.
Unlike the Lion Trash King, I'm not a fucking traitor, Bambi.
Okay. Thanks. Yay, we got out.
You've got guts, Bambi. I'll give you that.
You're not so bad yourself. I can't believe we jumped from the window on the second floor and heckin' survived. In fact, no matter how good or bad my plan was, I can't believe we even managed to sneak well enough to go unnoticed. Was our security always this lax? It actually kind of irritates me how easily we were able to escape. We were fired. I mean, we probably were already. We just needed a different job. But oh well. I'm not part of the police anymore.
Okay.
Here we are. For the first time since we stopped running, I take a look at the place Oz has brought us to, and I immediately recognize it. You've gotta be kidding me.
Bambi!
For sake, Bambi, move your already. Arthur's already not gonna like this. But we've got no other choice. Alright, lead the way. Who would have thought? Of all places, a bear-themed cafe. Not that I'm complaining, of course. Welcome to our humble abode. Thank you. The cafe has a bit of a different feeling now that it's empty.
Okay.
Give me a sec, okay? I'm gonna bring Arthur. Ah, sure. Oz heads to the back of the shop and starts going upstairs to what I assume is the floor they live on. Hey, Artie! Got some big news to tell you. His voice gets more and more distant. Arthur, you there? Until I can't hear it anymore. It really is the same cafe, huh? I guess the other employee Arthur mentioned this morning must be Oz then. I'm pooped. I'm about to sit on one of the nearby tables when the pastries from the shop's counter grab my attention. Are we gonna steal one of the bear pastries? Oh, they all look so good. I wonder if... With a bounce in my step, I approach the glass display, only to have my hopes instantly crushed the moment I notice the sign next to the empty plate. We're out of berry big buns? No! Aww.
Bambi.
Hey, Bambi, seems like Arthur hasn't arrived yet. What are you doing? Before I can muster a reply, he follows my line of sight and hums in understanding. Enough said. My pastries are delicious. Oh, come on, could you at least show some reaction? Actually, I kind of already knew. Wait, what? It's funny, to be honest. I was here this morning. You're me. No siree, I met Arthur and all. I had the bear! He gave me his recommendation. I bought a latte and a pastry and then headed to work. You don't say. Yep. Well? Well what? Did you like the bear button? Please tell me you're joking. Huh? Well, why would I joke about this? Wait, don't tell me. Oh my gosh, you don't remember. Remember what? A certain incident with a bicycle? For a few seconds, Oz looks at me like I've grown another head. Then his eyes widen. Oh, that was you? Lord, give me strength, for I will kick him in. What? What the heck, dude? I even recognized you with a wig and you can't even remember the poor person you almost ran over?
Hey!
I was in a hurry, okay? It's not like I remember every single person I see on the street. Clearly. I can't believe I'm actually more shocked about this than having had my bun destroyed. Is my face that forgettable? It's true that we don't usually remember faces from people we don't know, but... Look, I'll make it up to you, okay? Most of the pastries and desserts we sell here are made by me anyway. Really? Why are you surprised now? No, I mean, Arthur said that his other employee helped him bake, but I didn't think you actually made everything on the menu. Not everything, just the sweet stuff. Arthur handles regular cooking and the drinks. I see. That's whatever. Water under the bridge and all that jazz. Good thing we made it, eh? Yeah, thank God. Not God, thank us. We're the ones who got out. I guess you're right. Yep. Home sweet home. I wouldn't be so sure. Arthur, where were you, man? I was looking all over for you. Oh, heck indeed. He does not look happy.
Ozzy.
Ozzy? You've got a lot of nerve asking me where I was, Ozzy. Oh, look, I did what I had to, okay? I even wore my usual wig and makeup. It was obvious as heck they had some dirty trick up there. But I couldn't just let a copycat...
Oscar!
That is exactly the reason why you shouldn't have gone! Why do you never ever think about the consequences of your actions? This impulsive nature of yours is going to get you killed someday. I'm fine. You worry too much.
Oscar!
I think I don't worry enough. What's the point of you being your informant if you're just going to do whatever you want? Informant? Oh, look, can we continue this some other time? I don't know if you noticed, dude, but there's somebody else here. You can yell at me all you want later. Hello? Great way to get to know people. Just witness a random argument and hope for the best. Oh God, I am so sorry. I didn't know we had a... You look familiar. Yes, actually. I came this morning.
Of course.
Ah, you're the one who had an important day. That's me, all right. Guess I should introduce myself properly. I'm Xephoria. Well, once again, it's nice to meet you, Xephoria. Likewise. They helped me escape the police's detention center. What? Well, way to drop a bomb, man. What are you doing? They also work for the police. What? Technically, not anymore. Is he doing it on purpose? I need to sit down. Yeah, I bet. I look at Oz demanding an explanation. He just shrugs. I don't like beating around the bush. At least give me a warning next time. Fine, whatever. I can't believe this guy. Why is this happening? Artie. I'll explain everything. And then we did. I'm kind of curious how long this one is. I didn't think it was going to be this long. Let me look real quick. But not trailer. Trait. Because sometimes these give like a little estimation of how long it is. 'Cause it is a demo. I don't know. Okay, we might be close to the end. I see, and then he betrayed you. That's rough. Artie.
Ozzy.
Wait, Ozzy, I need to ask to make sure, first. Oz doesn't say anything, but he nods. Xephoria, you're aware of what we do probably more than anyone, considering you were a profiler. Yes, I hadn't figured out Tiger had an accomplice, though. I guess I'm one of them too now. What can I say? I'm but more suited to gathering information from the sidelines, blending in with my surroundings, making small talk. Be it online or offline. And no wonder Oz hasn't been discovered yet. Arthur seems to be pretty meticulous. But that's besides the point. Do you see what I'm trying to get at? I do, and I'm okay with it. I sacrificed a lot of things to be a detective. Aside from a couple of people online, I don't have many friends. I'm not on speaking terms with my family, let alone have the time or energy to date. Maybe it's not the most admirable or healthy thing to do for someone, but my career was everything to me. It was the only thing that gave me purpose. The only thing that made me feel like I had a soul. Like I was good for something. Like I existed. That stinky stole my soul. He stole my very life from me. That's why, no matter what, I'm going to get revenge. Well, Artie. All right, Pumpkin. You've certainly got resolve. Welcome aboard. Does that mean? Heck yeah, you can stay, Bambi. We're gonna be a great team. All right. I'm glad you're in agreement. That means you won't mind sharing a room, will you? We do only have one bed.
Huh?
What the f do you mean, Arthur? Why?
Well,
While I do have an extra bed for occasional visits, I don't have that many bedrooms, you see. Only 2. Then, however, considering you brought them here, Ozzy, I think it's more than fair that you share a room with Xephoria. You certainly don't expect me to do that, do you? I mean, we wouldn't even be in the situation if someone had listened. Scary has gotten a whole other meaning now. Don't mess with Arthur if you know what's good for you. Fine. Remember to add the partition. Yeah, I know.
Bambi!
Follow me. Yes, sir. Wow, it's already there. That's some partition, all right. You take the right one. Eh? The bed. Oh, sure. Once Oz takes off his shoes, he jumps right into the blue bed and winds into his pillow. Slowly but surely, my feet finally step into the room and I start gazing around. It's a nice room. It's alright, I guess. What's with the monkey plushie? It's a bear. A bear? Yep, a bear. Or at least an attempt at one. Arthur made it. He's not very good at arts and crafts, but he likes cute things, so he decorates his side of the room. Oh. I thought his room was, well, the other one. Nah, Artie's too nice, so he usually leaves the bigger room for guests, but I guess this time he was really angry. And he probably wanted us to get to know each other better or something. I see. After a slight pause, Oz gets up from the bed. Something the matter? No, why do you ask? Because you've been acting all fidgety since we got here. You haven't even sat down yet. As sharp as a tack, this guy. Seriously, what's up? I bite my lower lip and hold my arm. Sorry, I guess I was feeling a little awkward. I don't even have my stuff with me and the police must be looking all over for us, so I doubt I can go back home anytime soon. Yeah, that's true. But hey, you're not alone right now. We're a team, remember? We'll get you clothes and other things you might need.
Bambi.
So drop that droopy face already, Bambi. A smile suits you more. Heck, even your angry face. Oh, shush. There you go. Thank you. You can't be serious. No words are necessary. We just nod at each other and hurry over to Arthur. Arthur, what's wrong? Did something happen? Look for yourselves. Arthur points at the TV, which at first glance seems to be broadcasting the latest news. The Target News Agency.
Bambi!
Wait, Bambi, look! Right in front of the Silvering police station, Aslan King is giving a speech while officers, reporters, and curious bystanders listen. As expected, both Oz and I seem to have been added to the police's wanted list. But the most shocking thing of all is the news header at the bottom of the screen. Aslan King, soon-to-be chief of police appointed by the Sidarian government, swearing ceremony held in 10 days. What the man? Dang it all. Dang it all! 10 days. Until Aslan becomes the chief of police. To be continued. Very neat. Definitely not what I was anticipating it being. Definitely longer than I thought it would be. But pretty neat. I wish them the best on their progress. Let me see. Let me go over here. I think it would be I think it would be better if it was like consistent with like whether or not those lines were voiced. I don't know. Because at first it was just like, oh, it's voiced, and it's like, oh, no, it's not, I guess. Let me see. Let me see. We will play this one next. The one that... Was it Iron that recommended this one? I don't remember. I looked at it and it said it was short. So we will play the short game if it opens. There you go. It was a black square for a while. Let me see. Game capture, perhaps. The music was very nice, though. We just need to record a few lines. In my opinion. But that's just my opinion. It's not the correct one, but it is mine. I think that should be good. I think. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Hopefully there's not just like a little pixel of space, but no, I think I lined that up correctly. In our unprofessional opinion, right? in an opinion of just, oh gosh, this is loud. In my opinion of, I just play video games. This is Akahane Academy. It said it was short.
Oh, good morning. Apologies, I didn't see you there. Welcome back, valued student. To Akahane Academy!
Look at those hands! Look at those hands! My goodness!
The sun shines down on another beautiful day at Akahane Academy. I hope you enjoyed your break, but it's time for the new semester. Time for new challenges, fun, and maybe... drama? Just kidding. Hey, but in all seriousness, do you feel something strange in the air?
I feel a lack of audio.
Maybe it really is drama, or even... love? At Akahane Academy, who knows what could happen? Let's get going, or you'll be late. We don't need Sensei blowing a fuse again. As you step inside the school, the power of 1,000 Sugoi Desu knees blinds you. The school sparkles with epic and knowledgeable glory. As you kawaiily skip past classes, you notice something by the cooking club. Is that ketchup? Someone must have dropped their McDolans on the floor. But the door is locked. They must be sweeping it up then. For now, let's ignore the inferior McDonald's eating skills of others, and a new semester awaits. The thoughts of a new semester fills your mind. Super Sugoi semester start! Let's go!
I'm probably clipping the mic so much. What? Okay, I need, there's like... The fact that there's no music is messing with me. I'm gonna start the little Lucky Star, the little Lucky Star stuff. I know that they had, let me see, just like the background music. I want the little like, this should be it. We'll have this. Oh wait, no, I just need to turn it down like this. There we go. I just want a little bit. Actually, no, let's not have it shuffle. Let's just hear a million of the do 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 do. There we go.
Ah! Look, it's Yukino-san, your super kawaii Neko Club leader. She seems to be in pretty deep thought. Well, what are you waiting for? Go wish your club leader a good morning. Ohio!
Look at her eyes.
Good morning, Yukino-san! Ohio!
Hello, fellow Neko rival-san.
Rival-san?
But only so. Your impressive feat at last month's science fair. So sugoi. Nya. It is only right to refer to you as my rival. Yukino-san thinks your science fair project was sugoi?
Thank you, Yukino-san. I will do my best to become as sugoi desu as you.
I see. I hope you enjoy the gift I have prepared for you, rival-san. Yeah, I mean, never mind that. Please continue to class, rival-san.
Yes, Yukino-san. What could she have meant by that? Yukino-san can be strange sometimes, but it makes her all the more kawaii and sugoi. Papyrus?
Well, you heard her. Let's get going. You take an excited breath and enter your classroom, only to discover... What are we discovering?
No one is here. The classroom is completely empty.
Ties of cringe, right?
Well... except for these 3 smoking hot boys!
We got black hair boy, white hair boy, and blonde boy. Woo!
A blonde with an incredibly kawaii face. A dark, moody boy. And, white hair. Mysterious.
They're all looking at you. Is this real? White hair boy looked dead inside, right?
Oh, and Sensei is here too. Hi, Sensei.
I need to not be this model. I need to be... Let me see. I don't know. Let me see. It should still be here somewhere. Let me see. Will this still explode me? No, it did not explode me. I will just do a late explosion if it let me. Blah.
Ugh, everyone sit down. We all know Sensei doesn't get paid enough for this.
We have new students, I guess. So I have to introduce them. Or you should introduce yourselves. I'll start with the pink cat creature. Tell us your name or what you like to do. Heck, I don't know.
Oh, me? Oh, jeez. I'm Zeph-chan.
Oh gosh, is it gonna be like Zeph-chan-chan?
What? Sensei, you don't remember me?
My hair boy looked dead inside. I think I read that already.
I'm Zeph-chan!
Oh. That's right, you've been in class forever. Whatever. I don't want to do this anymore. Just introduce yourself to the others. Just talk or something, literally, I don't care.
But Sensei!
I said talk to them! Take a gosh dang hint, I don't want anything to do with you stinkies. Looks like someone isn't feeling very
sugoi today.
Just leave me alone. Do whatever you want, I don't care. I can't do this anymore. I quit. Teach yourselves, he's crying.
Sensei can be so silly sometimes. Anyway, hey! This is a total opportunity, a conveniently timed excuse to get to know these boys! It's almost like it's a total setup! door. Woo.
Part 2. Let me see. Is it gonna let us? Is it gonna give us music? No. Okay. Keep going with the Lucky Star.
3 interesting boys to choose from. Of course, you're just introducing yourself now. Don't get ahead of yourself. Oh, but before that, why are there so many save files? Why are there 20 save files for this game? Yippee! Now let's see. Looking around the room, you see a kawaii blonde reading some sugoi desu manga. Super Usagi. Eh? Is that Super Usagi? Super sugoi! The dark and moody one staring out the window. Don't be intimidated. Ooh. And the mysterious one. Oh my gosh, he has silver hair and red eyes. He's staring at you. So, who will be the object of your interest? Maybe the mysterious one.
I wonder if we are the only ones who see this world like this and talk like this while everyone else is normal. I think I would love to headcanon like that. Just everyone's normal. And then we're just like,
Super kawaii neko no Zeph-chan, woo! The mysterious one?
good choice.
Ah, let's go then! Yippee!
It's about time.
Ah!
Oh, sorry. I didn't intend to startle you.
How frightening, mysterious, and unpredictable! It's like he had magically appeared behind you.
Is it? My brain is just like, is this like Slenderman? But we saw his eyes.
It's okay.
So I'd hoped. I'm Hasegawa Yusei. My voice is giving out apparently from voicing that guy in the previous game. I'm Hasegawa Yusei, student council president.
You are?
Or you are?
Eh? But isn't he a new student? My name is Zeph-chan!
Hasegawa nods.
Suddenly, it's as if the air has gotten colder since we began talking. Something about this conversation feels
uncanny. Good lord, you can cut glass with that chin, right? Absolutely.
Hasegawa? Oh my gosh.
Let's quit the formalities. He's breathing
strangely.
You can call me Yusei.
Okay.
Just let me look at you.
Okay, Yuri from Doki Doki.
Like this. Me when I wake up. Never mind, he bent his chin. Oh, true. Well, he's looking down, so he's just tapping himself in the chest with his chin. Good. Just let me look. That's all I want to do. Forever.
Good end! Yippee!
Let's load from the same. Let's have him poke his eye. Let me see. I wanna say his name while he's staring at me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da da do. Ba da da da. So he was Slenderman, I guess so. Let me see. I have to see his eyes. Ba da da da. Well, yeah. I'm not a senpai club man's boy. Mom and I was looking for a box of staples for I don't know how long. The box was really easy to find. We were in the wrong room. Hate when that happens sometimes.
Hasegawa? Oh.
I only have eyes for you, you know. Literally. No one else can see them. I don't want to look at anything else. It makes me feel sick. I'm talking to you. I wish I could see you a little clearer.
What's going on here?
Oh my gosh, we're in part 3!
Okay, we're good. Yukino-san! Enjoying my little gift to you, rival-san? Yeah.
Such fun everyone is having.
Eh? Oh, don't me, rival-san. At last I have had my revenge. Just another sugoi desu plot by yours truly, Nye. The ultimate sugoi, yes I am. Anywho, I hate to interrupt such fun, but I think it's about time the truth is revealed. Truth?
Since I wasn't fully watching, did you do the blonde and the black hair? I did not.
Today's been so strange. Do we need more confusing nonsense? Yukino-san. Oh, rival-san, don't you see? None of this is any coincidence. The boys, the empty classroom, you see. It's all revenge. Revenge for what? Yukino-san, I'm so confused. I didn't even date those two behind me. Don't act also innocent. Don't pretend you don't notice these boys and their strange behaviors. This strange day. It's all because of you, Zeph-chan. Last month's science fair. I was meant to win. I was sure of it, but my brilliant, genetically engineered painting seemed nothing in comparison to your, well, whatever it was. Before I knew it, everyone was cheering your name. I looked like a fool. A club leader losing to one of her own members? Unheard of. Unacceptable is what it is. So many emotions in my brain growing louder and louder. Hatred, jealousy even. I knew from there I had to get my revenge somehow. And what better way to do just that than to fill your life with misery and woe? For days I tirelessly and effortlessly concocted my best scheme yet. Boys! Annoying, needy, obsessive boys! Genetically engineered to be the perfect little nuisances! And all the better to get on your nerves with. Then I enrolled them into our darling little school. Which, of course, some bribery and expenses to sensei made it no problem. Pachi pachi pachi. So sugoi, sis.
The ultimate Sugoi. Be quiet, I'm monologuing! Yes, ma'am. So you see, Rival-san, I was behind everything. We barely did anything. Joke's on you, we like them, right? It was my Super Sugoi revenge plot all along.
Wow. Truly never a dull moment at Akahane Academy, I guess.
So now, I must bid you adieu. Enjoy your new school life, Rival-san. With that, your kawaii Neko Club leader skips away, but what now? What will... hey!
Oh well. You can figure it out, right?
I feel like we weren't meant to get the true end that fast. But oh well. Let's look at the blonde boy, I guess. Bum, bum. So they definitely kidnap you and fight over you, right?
The blonde one. The blonde one, he's so kawaii and sugoi. Maybe he'd love to hear that. Let's go, what can go wrong? I totally didn't see him with a knife. As you walk up to him, he notices and sets his manga down. Hello.
Oh, hello.
What do you even say? Well, no turning back now. I'm...
Zeph-chan? I know, I'm Hiro.
He knows your name.
Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to say welcome to our class. Even if no one else is here today.
Yeah, how strange.
Is that Super Usagi you're reading?
It is. So do you like Super Usagi too?
Yes, I just finished the last volume.
Oh, then that's one thing we have in common. I think we'll be good together then. He speaks so strange. What does he mean?
Good friends.
Yeah.
A sort of awkwardness fills the air. He seems to be searching for something to say.
Oh, my cherry pie is done.
Pie? Are you in the cooking club?
Yeah. I figured I might as well join a club. Cooking, it's a little...
Sugoi! Oh, you completely let Hiro's Sugoiness control you. I mean...
No, it's okay. I'm glad at least someone thinks it's cool. So wanna come with me? To the cooking club, I mean. Before the pie burns the whole school down.
Yes!
Kawaii. Wait, where was the oven? The cooking club? Nothing, come on. As Hiro takes your hand, you can't help but blush. What if you're meant to be? What if, hey, shake those thoughts. You just met this boy. Our hand was blushing. Leaving the classroom, Hiro leads you to the cooking club. You never really knew anything about it as you belonged to the science club, but it appears as if,
this is...
iron.
This is the smell of iron.
Even the clock is sad. Well, don't be shy. Come on in.
Okay.
I hope you like what I made. Yeah, it's just tomato sauce for you.
As you step inside the club room, it feels cold. It's nothing like the welcoming presence you would imagine. The smell gets worse when Hiro opens the oven. You can't quite put your finger on it yet, but it smells familiar. It's definitely McNolad's.
Well, here it is. I gave it my best. Do you like it?
The smell is strong now. It's disgusting. What do you even say? This isn't the kind of pie you expected. Hello? The smell, smells good, right? This isn't cherry. Hiro laughs. You're right, it isn't. Say, Xeph-chan. Could you tell me what you think it is? It makes you feel sick. It smells like iron. And how could that be? You're in the science club, right? You should be able to tell me. How do you know all these things about me?
Just answer me already.
You know.
You know all too well what the smell is. Who was the original club member, or club leader, oh no?
It's blood.
Correct. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Don't be scared.
Do you want to know a secret? Where your friends went?
Oh! I think you already know. Trust me, I just had to do it. I don't need them getting in the way of us. I especially can't let the other boys get a hold of you. I don't think they ever will. I've only known about you for such a short time, but it's like I just knew. I guess it's sort of weird, but I don't care how weird I look. There's no reason to be afraid of me, okay?
I like you, Xeph-chan. A lot.
Most would say blood smells like rust, not iron. Yeah, that's fair.
Do you want some pie?
Hito end. Try. I like how it's like, try again. Okay, we need to see about the mysterious black-haired boy. So moody.
Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dun dun dun. The dark one. The dark one, he's so interesting. Even from a distance? Well, let's go. Oh, it seems he noticed you already. Hello.
You have some guts approaching me like that.
I just wanted to welcome you to our class. What is your name?
Just call me Masaki. I'm assuming you're Xeph-chan.
So straightforward. But he knows your name? How strange. You know my name?
You kind of yelled it. You know, talking to Sensei. Now, leave me alone.
But I...
Look, you shouldn't be bothering me. I'm just a force of evil. No one understands me. I doubt you ever could. No, go away before you get hurt. Something bad will happen. The beast inside me is gonna take me over. He turns to the window again, giving you the cold shoulder.
What do you mean? I can understand you. You're really cool.
What? You think you can understand me? Thank you. So what if you could see the darkest side of me? Nobody ever touches this animal I have become. I'll do whatever I can to protect you.
What? Huh?
No one has ever given me a chance before, but you, Zepchan. You've made me happy. Is this happiness? Is this what it feels like? Or maybe. I'm in love.
Huh? Is this what you imagined would happen?
I've never felt this way before, but it feels like I was made for you. And you were made for me. I just know it. You actually understand me. We understand each other, right? It's okay, you don't have to say a word. I'll never let anyone have you. Because I understand you. No one else. I'll be your guardian angel. And I'll make sure everyone knows that. Bah! we didn't even get a chance with that. like the other ones gave us choices, but that one is just like, no one will understand me. I understand you. Okay. Definitely a Twilight moment, right? My goodness, that was fun. that was silly. Okay, let me see. We can pause the Lucky Star music now. That was fun. That was silly and fun. Let me see. What is a good one? That we could do. Let's see. There's this one. Let me see. Something that we would imagine would be like shorter, right? Glad I recommended yes. It was silly. It was silly. Hopefully everybody enjoyed my
Sugoi kawaii voice.
For free during that time frame.
I don't know which one to go for. Cause a lot of these I downloaded the other day and I don't remember what they were.
Let's go.
Hello, nobody.
Let me see, which one was this? This one I think was a visual novel. Blade Tangled Tower? I don't think so. Let me see. Tangled Tower. I'm getting Tangle Tower on Steam. It looks kind of cute though. Don't know how it is, but it looks cute. Looks kind of neat. I will keep that in mind, unless there's a different one that you were thinking of, but that's the only thing that is coming up when I search Tangled Tower. It just shows me Tangled Tower, but it looks cute. It is $20, so I can't really drop everything to buy that. It's a Steam game, okay? Only Cans is quick and goofy, yeah, but that's also like a little sus. I don't know.
Just a little bit sus.
Because the noises that they make when you open the cans. Let me see. Was there anything in here? I almost feel... Yeah, not for right now. But yeah,
I wish listed on Steam for a later time.
Honestly, I feel like everything I downloaded is a visual novel. I can't have my voice take a break, but that's okay. I hope this is okay. Surprisingly, there is lore for it. Oh my gosh, really? There's lore for the heckin' Saja Pennies in the vending machine of love game. Let me see. This one is hoping this finds you well. It was like, I think one of the first things that I saw when I searched for popular and new at the time when I was grabbing these games.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Wear cleaner. Let me see for that. Let me look at what that looks like. Wear cleaner. Oh, that looks cute. That looks cute. That the style reminds me a little bit of that like ripped my pants at work game that we played probably a year ago now. But it looks cute. Okay.
The 5th of Anti-Spring, 1904. To Dr. Holly Faraday, my most earnest and warm-hearted congratulations on the doctorate. Your anxieties were utterly uncalled for, my friend, and your medical degree was an inevitability. I realize that in the face of that which we most desire, it can seem the height of folly to assume, but the acceptance of your thesis was not luck, but writ in stone. It is merely a logical progression of your efforts and unsurpassed cleverness.
I think I did hear that this game was short. What a bold thing you done, submitting that early draft of your thesis to me out of the blue with what I cannot characterize upon other than call it a demand. Before that day, I had not heard of the name Faraday, and it is with the same strange sense of fate that I assume I shall not be forgetting it anytime soon. I fear that my previous paragraph might come across as something of a complaint, some sort of backhanded bit of unpleasant pleasantry. 1,000 apologies. It is hard to comment on a temperament that breaks with social norms, without sarcasm seeming to enter the mix. But your correspondence is frank, insistent, and always amusing. What seemed a novel turn of arrogance was proved to be warranted self-confidence as soon as I read your writing. That is to say that I regard you with the highest esteem, and want to assure you that the name of Faraday rising in the academic word is a singular turn of good fortune for the academic establishment at large. And to that end, I write to inform you that I have submitted that most esteemed of names to my superiors. Between my students and my own external research, I will require rather a lot of assistance, and have requested that the office indulge me with an assistant professor. You will no doubt be getting offer after offer for employment, but it is my sincerest hope that you might consider coming to work in my department of the University of Anatich. I didn't explode. Wait, why? Oh, that's why. I used the old command, which was a timer thing. Okay, well, we haven't been this form today, so that's okay. Its reputation is no doubt known to you, and even if the department is not to your liking, after some 3 or 4 years here, you would be able to take your pick of recommendations as you continued in your career. Write to me when you can, and if the idea of joining is abhorrent, I shall wipe the idea from my mind and never again mention it. But if it is pleasing to you, then I shall update you on the progress and assist you in beginning your application. I remain, as always, very truly yours, Harold Ludicil, MD, DLC, or DCL, LLD, HRF, Professor of Supernal Biology. While reading, you can click the stamps to drag letters right and left. This will allow you to experience 2 different times: the letter as it is being written, and the letter as it is being read. Use your mouse wheel or the page up button on your keyboard to scroll back and reread a letter or passage from a new perspective. Interesting. The 9th of Anti-Spring, 1904. My dear Professor Ludicel, I have only just received your letter, and am responding as rapidly as possibly can. We are only making port for as long as it takes to resupply. You speak of fortune, but I commend you my own sense in opening your letter as soon as it was handed to me, and now I hope that my haste will not render my entire response ineligible. Yes, yes, 100 times yes is enough. But you understand me. You speak very humbly about the University of Anachurch, when there is not an academic who does not dream of entering the establishment. I could not hope to afford to attend, and at times it feels as though all eyes have willfully passed me over, but you see fit to have me there, working alongside giants all the same. Take that unceasing enthusiasm you have for my work and use it to impress upon your superiors that I have, or that will have that job, and I will absolutely not be foiled in my desire for it. It was a kindness of you to assist me with my thesis, and I will demand that kindness once more. This will need to be brief. The captain is calling all hands return. Expect a longer letter to follow. I will write one on the ship. Know that I consider you to be, and hope that you see in turn as, your friend, Holly Faraday, MD. This seems cute so far. Hoping this finds you well. The 16th of Anti-Spring 1904. My dear Dr. Faraday, I have received only one letter in this past week, but as I have news, I could not wait a moment longer to share it with you. The head office has conferred and trimmed my list of candidates for assistant professor. They have had the most proficient sense not to strike your name, as it remained when the list was returned to me. I was given the final selection and refused any time with which to deliberate. You may now choose, at your leisure, whether you wish to respond to the title of Doctor or Assistant Professor. The term starts the 2nd of Anti-Autumn, and I would be most pleased to welcome you with 2 to 3 weeks early, so that you might settle in and come to know the basics of educating university students. The matter is settled, and I await your questions and, in time, your arrival. Regarding a different matter, I do hope that you are safe. I don't mean to hover over you like some worrying hen, but you have mentioned that you were at sea currently, sailing beyond the eastern coast and the canal. There are the most dreadful reports of piracy along those shores. I find myself revisiting my childhood eagerness for tales of seafaring adventures, shame burning my face to think of how carelessly I enjoyed to hear tales of storms and bloodshed. My goodness, they became a ghost. Never once had I stopped to think about how grisly they might be for the unfortunates who found themselves in the midst of such events. Okay, they're just a ghost. I'll be thinking on you and praying to one of our local gods for your safe return. I do hope that it will not vex you too much, and I admit that it is likely more for my peace of mind than it is out of the genuine superstition that might rescue from the grip of ruffians. That is... Okay, maybe... Oh, okay. They were surprised at the piracy. Okay, we fixed them. They're no longer a ghost. I'll be thinking of you and praying to one of our local gods. I hope that it would not vex you too much, and I admit that it is likely more from my peace of mind than it is out of genuine superstition that it might rescue from the grips of ruffians. Forgive an aging man his rituals, and trust that I do remain. Your friend, Dr. Harold Luciel. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Rest well if you're going to bed. 20th of Anti-Spring. My dear Professor Ludicel, what exciting news! Even better than that which I inform you now. While I cannot claim to have been untroubled by pirates, I will state that I am sound and as safe as one can be at sea. I remain largely below deck, though it does please me to emerge at night. The further one sails from the coastline, the less light pollution there is, and once again the grand expanse of the constellations emerge, and all is at peace. I prefer the night time. I have a condition of the skin and a lack of pigment, which certain, colligate, dusty-wigged fools deemed unfashionable. I hope that you are not of the same mind, and I do not take this chance to withdraw your job offer. I also cannot stand to hear you calling yourself aging. You may be my superior in academia, but I have done my diligence. Your age is scarcely 7 years my senior. What is it that compels men in their 30s to call themselves old? I cannot understand. I suppose all ages that are not youth or freshly marriageable are considered dead in the water, eh? Well, barring any additional seafaring catastrophes, I should hope to reach that age myself in a year, and I assure you, I am not yet preparing to be bagged and splashed overboard. Perhaps as the bells chime midnight in the year's time, it will be all come clear to me. Barring that, I will ask you very firmly to wait until your hair is graying before affecting your dear friend with such libel. I have seen your photograph attached to one of your monograms, and when I picture you, it was in the rosy hue of a mature, vigorous state. You could be nothing short of that, I rest assured. Just like, huh? Regarding the prayer for my safety, do as you wish. The sailors make offerings, wear charms, and sing their prayers into the night, and for their effort, they were granted smooth waters in the strong wind. The sea and the winds are not without hearts of their own, and if your local god will put in a good word for them, I see no reason to do anything but accept it. On the subject of that, your thesis was on the superchemical similarities between shrines, churches, and locales where demons and other such creatures make their habitats. The supposition that demons and gods belong in a similar class of creature is not a new one, but I was impressed by the rigorousness of your data collection, and especially in the section which demarcated locales where cataclysms or unsavory acts had occurred. You did not draw the conclusion yourself, but I cannot imagine that I hadn't been at least noteworthy to you. One might expect a church to register highly on your list, but it was instead the prisons, poorhouses, asylums, and battlefield which were of note. I've read some of your detractors who were read between the lines, calling your results blasphemous. They are filled with studies that attempt to explain away your results, but they do little more than affirm your findings in my eyes. To that end, I have been taking my own readings as I've traveled and plan to bring the fruits of my labor along with me, making sure that the sounds are okay. Because I didn't change it over from having it play Spotify. I realize that your own thesis may be an interest which has passed you by, but if there is a chance that it may assist you in your current undertakings, I should be happy to put it to use. If not, then I will be happy to publish privately, and your works will have one more cross-entry to support. Fret not if there is a gap between my letters. It is an ocean which deprives me of opportunity, and not my disinterest on my part, who remains to be your good friend, Holly Faraday, Assistant Professor of Supernal Biology and Tischel University. This is cute, but my brain is not focusing. We might come back to this later. My brain is not really focusing on this. I'm not giving it all the attention it deserves. So we might come back to that later. My brain is not working with me. I just want to do things. Let's do... I don't know which one this is. Let me see, let me change the size of it. I have no idea what this game is, but it seems neat. Oh, why is it capturing the top bar? That's kind of silly. Okay, that's still... that should work. This one might also be a visual novel, but... Let's go.
Let's sleep.
Let's see. Obsessive behavior, emotional manipulation, claustrophobia, grotesque imagery. I mean, what do we mean? Why do we mean grotesque imagery? Please note that any mistreatment and actions in the game are not condoned, as it is fiction and should never be replicated in reality. Please do not seek out relationships of this nature, as it is abuse. Okay, so it's a yandere. Ooh. Boop. 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 Beautiful dreamer, what's your name? YN.
Xephoria.
My, isn't it lovely? May I have it? No. No. Well, I am a stranger after all. So, let's be friends. Meeting new faces means knowing new names. When you're ready, sweetheart, I'll give you mine. In the meantime, I'll make sure your dreams will be wonderfully savored. Come, I have so many things planned for us. So many wonderful baked treats, games we could play, and worries to forget. We're gonna have so much wonderful fun. I even have a gift prepared just for you. It's always fun when we have guests here. It gets lonely with only myself. So until then, my sweet darling, will you dream for me? Very interesting startup so far. It's not auto-advancing. 5 stops before your final destination. I heckin' fell asleep on the bus. Huh? You took a breath as the pain flushed over your body as it involuntarily shakes. The sounds and movements of the bus made you feel nauseous. Wait. Bus? Why are you even here in the first place? Before you could question any further, your phone begins to vibrate as a map flashes on your screen. The destination was mapped to your home address. Blankly staring at your phone, you started to piece everything slowly together. That's right, I'm heading home. You were relieved that you weren't in any danger, but your head began to throb, reminding you of another problem you had to deal with. With a frustrated groan, you dig into your backpack to find your painkillers before checking back to your phone. This wasn't the first time something like this happened. Lately, you've been falling asleep in public, causing way too much worry for your grandparents and friends. It's gotten to the point where they had to ask you to put a shared location app just so they knew you were okay. You didn't understand or have any reason to find as to why you were suddenly a narcoleptic. Only thing you could excuse for this was the stress of university crawling under your spine. The amount of projects and the many assignments drowning your thoughts every day might have caused something. You tilted your head back and gulped down your painkillers with a small sigh leaves your lips before looking out the window. A blur of trees whizzes on by as the sun flashes in and out of sight through the silhouettes of the forest. It also didn't help that you lived in almost the middle of nowhere either. The amount of times you got lost during your walks home because halfway you started to daydream, then suddenly stumbling and getting lost as you panic like a child that couldn't find their mom at the grocery store. If it wasn't for your phone and thankfully having some sort of service, you probably might have died out here by now. Hopefully you'll find your way back home without little old Wonderland distracting you this time. 2 more stops before your final destination. You tapped the screen as you gently pulled out your earbuds from your pocket, gently swiping through your liked playlist. Nope, tired of that one. You kept swiping until finally, you couldn't remember why you had the song on your playlist, but you always found it somewhat comforting. It was calming and upbeat yet it always felt like there was something sourful underneath those notes. You made it to your destination. You hopped off the bus as you made your way to a beaten pathway that led to the entrance of the woods. This is a very interesting effect with the leaves. The trees were like forest giants guarding your path home while you walked past them like a terrified little mouse. As much as you loved nature, everyone could agree that anything bigger than themselves is terrifying. As if the woods could sense your fear, the faint echoes of wildlife started to flutter around the trees along with a distant river flowing by, calming your nerves. Even the sun played a little game of hide and seek as you felt its warm light grazing upon your skin before vanishing into the shades. There was so much yet so little happening around you, yet a tranquil-like peace could be felt in your soul. As odd as a place to be living in, it was better than living in the city where all the noises were cars and people arguing over the smallest of things. Besides, the city life didn't sound like your thing, and the only reason you go back there was because you had a university and all your friends were there. If only they could have the time to hang out, but mostly these days everyone is trying to make ends meet. Though as much as you loved your friends, living on campus with one was a horrifying experience. One time you almost got mugged and they pretty much ran off without you, leaving you to deal with the thief. He felt so bad for you, he almost gave you his stolen goods so you could feel better. That was a lie. He just ran off after the cops came. Your friends did come back and apologize, saying they were so scared they forgot to drag you with them. Your grandparents, on the other hand, were pretty much livid at the situation and gave you a more suitable place to stay. If it wasn't for them letting you live in the old cottage, you would have also had to deal with the living expenses of reality as well. Paying off your debt of your education took a lot out of your bank account, let alone only working at a gas station that paid you merely enough for groceries. You clapped your hands together before a single tear leaves your eye. Let me be a cat in another life. I don't want to do this anymore. As you'd gotten deeper into the woods, your mind started to wander. You had a weird dream today. A hand reaching out, asking for your name. You ignored its request, not knowing why it wanted your name. Or did you want to deal with it any more than you wanted? What? Even though it was asking so politely, you just felt like you shouldn't trust it. Just, why were your dreams so vivid? It was like being in another world sometimes. But every time you woken up, there was always a feeling of something missing. You couldn't grasp onto why, but it was always a gut feeling that wouldn't leave no matter how much you ignored it. Maybe it was the wanting to explore the insides of your bizarre dreams more. You never really ventured any further than the place your dreams spawned you in. Or perhaps you wanted something more from that dream, but what would that be in? Huh? You clutched the side of your head, the pain being excruciating. Your body as a whole started to tremble as you fell to your knees. It felt like static was clawing your legs while your mouth, drying from breathing so heavily. As fast as the pain arrived, it immediately disappeared. Taking a few more breaths, you pulled yourself back together, stumbling a bit as you tried to regain your balance. A clown! Suddenly, your body collapsed as everything felt numb. I can't read wingdings. I finally did it. Do you think anyone would listen to it? I'm sure they will. It sounds amazing. I hope so. We all gotta start somewhere, and no worries. I'll be your first listener. You don't have to. I'm fine if it takes a while. It's not gonna blow up if no one sees it. I'll help you. Don't overthink it, silly. That's what friends are for, to support each other when we can. Yeah. Trust in yourself a little more. Don't let your thoughts say otherwise either. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Huh? I looked around, seeing nothing but an endless landscape of purple surrounding your vicinity. Aren't you in the woods? What is this place? Where am I? You could feel panic starting to settle in, but was whiffed away by the calming smell of flowers around you. The flower field seemed to just stretch on, no matter where you looked. As your eyes were sightseeing this strange place, your body began to move forward almost on its own. You couldn't tell if you should have been afraid or intrigued by your situation. It was as if your curiosity was brushing away any hint of fear that was calling out to you. As you kept walking, you saw a forest up ahead. It was dark, empty, the only sounds of rustling leaves was heard. I feel like English is probably not this person's first language. There's a lot of typos, but like, it's okay. Walking over to the forest's edge, you could tell there wasn't a single sound of life inside, though your gut was telling you otherwise. Should you get closer? Sure, why not? You took a step forward, only to be greeted by a gush of wind blowing your back as you fell to the ground. Ah! You stood up as you dusted away the flower petals and grass that latched onto you and glared at the forest. Aight, got the hint. Leaving now. You turn around to basically run away, but hit yourself with something that wasn't there before. Ow! Ha! My, I found myself such a curious little cutie. You looked up to see a tall man floating above you with a squinted smile. His hair waved around like a lava lamp as his singular, cheeky eye stared down at you. Is that a clown? Chester? You couldn't tell what he was exactly, but he was oddly very colorful. Her collarbone has YN on it. And we have the heckin' like... We just need the Triforce on our shirt. It was as if he was made from a children's book. My, you seem to be love-struck to it. But I don't mind. You jump away from him as he backs off with his hands up. Don't be alarmed. I ain't here to hurt ya. I came here to help. What? He glides in front of you as confetti trails behind him. I'm a dream waker. I'm here to make sure all your dreamy needs are met before you wake up. He smiled even bigger as he jazzed his hands. A what now? A dream waker. And you seem to need some fun. Have you been stressed? You look very stressed. Confusion started to hit you like a brick as now you're talking to a floating clown thing calling itself a dream waker. Whatever that meant. So you're saying this is just a dream? That's correct, sweetheart, and before you ask any more questions, you got a name? Why should I tell you? I just met you. Oh, so you don't like it? Or so you don't have it? What? No, I do have one. My name is... I don't remember. He chuckles and flips around to his book, not losing eye contact. Ah, so you lost your name. How sad. Why don't I give you one? Then that makes an adorable sweet like you mine, doesn't it? Unless you like being called other cute nicknames. Huh? The last dream person stole my... I just imagine... who stole my name? You! With that one little meme of the cat like that made the mess of the plant. It's like, who ruined my plants? You! Did I really dream up such a weirdo? He stares excitedly, waiting for your answer. I don't know, call me whatever. You could care less what he calls you more than anything. You basically just wanted to wake up now. He's probably gonna actually literally call us whatever. This dream is so weird. Nothing made any sense and it was hurting your head. Call me whatever you want, just don't make it weird. His eyes glazed for a moment before he floats back, crossing his arms while pouting. Now aren't you a tough cookie to crumble? He sighs loudly. Well, I guess Cutie is a good little name. He hovers closer to you, tapping his finger on your forehead. But I think this fits you better. Huh? You felt your body shiver. What did he... Now that we solved our little issue, let's go to a place more comforting to your mind. You looked at him confused. What do you mean by that? He picks you up and throws you into the air. Wah! What the heck are you doing? He only waves at you with a smile as you accelerated upwards into the night sky. As you were internally screaming curses, you curled into a ball as you felt your heart sink from gravity. Feeling your body start to fall, you closed your eyes, bracing for a painful impact. But nothing happened. Now why you sleeping on me? Open your eyes. Ta-da! Hope you like it. I made it very comfy for you. Everything was so soft and warm. This place felt so fluffy. You could almost feel all your worries and fear melt away at this very moment. Squeak! You look down and see a colorful pile of what seem to be fluffy cotton balls as they start jumping towards you. They began cuddling and snuggling your legs as some were even climbing up to greet you. Squeak! 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 Now, calm down, fellas. He floats down and gently glides the little fluffy creatures off you. Some tumble off, causing a fluffy scatter panic. Our guest might get overwhelmed, so be very polite, my friends. A symphony of sad little sighs could be heard as they all slowly hop away. One of them was almost rolling away in tears. I apologize for their excitement. It's been a long while since they've seen a new face around here. He claps his hands together as he leans his head to the side with a smile. But you'll get used to them. Oh, darling, I just remembered. I have a small little present for you. He places a small pouch onto your hand as he floats to one of the fluffy creatures. My little snuffles love to entertain, so please try grabbing something in the little pouch I gave you. I'm sorry? He looked at the pouch, then back to the snuffles, jumping and excitedly waiting. Go on, just a small pinch will do. With a sigh, you stuck your finger inside and pulled out a small miniature teapot. Huh. You walk over and kneel down to one of the snuffles and give it to them. They squeak happily, showing the other snuffles as it rolls around celebrating. You couldn't help but smile a little bit at how cute they were acting. Now, I'd recommend backing away, my dear. What? The snuffles start chanting, causing the little teapot they gave you to start growing bigger and bigger. Before you could even move on your own, you felt a ribbon wrap around your waist before you were pulled away. The teapot grew and grew until it was the size of a house and plops onto the ground. The teapot slowly contorts its shape to form some windows and a door. The spout of the pot puffed out glittery smoke as a fire could be heard inside crackling. A light flickers on as the door opened to see a small kitchen with baking tools floating around inside. The snuffles hopped around the teapot, cheering as while some started fixing up the teapot, making sure it was clean and ready for their new guest. Haha, that never gets old. You stared in amazement as words couldn't describe how you felt at that very moment. Oh, my adorable Luma, I can't wait for you to play with us. He pats your head as the ribbon unfastens from your waist and twirls around back onto his arm. Though I do need to prepare some surprises for you, so why don't you explore around? It might be small, but my little snuffles can help with that. You'll be surprised at what they can create. You were about to say something, but he shushes you by placing his finger on your lips. I know you'll miss me, but I'll be back before you know it, cutie. He boops your nose and vanishes as you were left dumbfounded. You touch your lips before wiping his touch away. He booped our nose. Did I miss him touching our lips? What's with that guy? Not only did he fling you around like a yo-yo, but had the audacity to just leave without explaining anything. You felt a small tug on your ankle as the little snuffles were trying to gain your attention. Some began to hop to a direction while others would push you up to move your feet forward. Since this is a dream, might as well see what it had to offer, right? You followed the little puffballs as there wasn't really any option at this point. Off to an adventure, I guess. Heavy breathing could be heard as he clawed the walls of the endless void. Oh, my dear. I've waited for so long, you have no idea. His heart was beating so loudly, it was like a drum was echoing throughout the empty realm. He touches his finger as he remembered your soft lips. He booped my snoot. It specifically said my nose. He wanted to so badly kiss it with his own to know how it felt, but he resisted his temptation, as it wouldn't have been a great impression. If he didn't leave at that very moment, his body started to pulse as his scars start to open slightly as a start of oozy tar starts to emerge, or a sort of oozy tar. Enjoy the playground of your new home, my dear. A hole slowly opens from the darkness as he watches you from the abyss, because this is only the beginning. Oh dang. Hey, can you show up looking like this, boy?
That was all for the demo. My goodness.
He hushed you and put his fingers to his lips. I guess. Maybe I was more focused on him booping my snoot.
I'm sorry it took so long as I've been busy with my own life. Please consider checking out my itchio or Ko-fi for upcoming updates. Until then, I'll see you soon. Man, that was it. That was heckin' it. Okay.
Man, I know I did want something short, but not that short. Now I have to find something even shorter. But that was fun. A little pretty promising. They just need someone to proofread.
They just need a proofreader is all.
Geez, I don't even know if I have anything that's like only gonna fit 20 minutes. This one looked cute. Oh gosh, it's opening in full screen and also taking my frames. Oh gosh. Let me see. Have it be windowed mode. Yes. Make it smaller. Maybe that. That should be the right resolution, I think. Seems a little small actually, but it should be fine. Doesn't need to be too perfect. Oh, that is not the correct resolution. We need it a little bit differently sized. Maybe that one? Is that the good size for it? Oh gosh, it is not capturing correctly. That doesn't help. Okay, it should be this. It should be this resolution, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, we got it, I think. Yeah.
Go over here. I think this is just a demo. I think. I hope. I think it's just a demo. But it looked cute. There was this little mousy lad. This little kinkaroo mouse looking fella. And it looked cute.
I think the previews made me think of like Mario Sunshine a little bit. Oh, we're just right into it. No tutorial or nothing. Oh, okay. I was like, how do we aim?
Yeah, clean it up. Clean up the park. Or forest. Wherever I'm cleaning.
Can aim. Break crystals. My goodness, we have some powerful power washing. Oh, was there? No, okay. It's like, was there another one? Oh, it's so gray over here. This looks fucking cute. Okay, that's the area we need to go to. There's a lot of areas we can go to, my goodness. Just imagine, that was the demo. Thank you for playing. Oh my gosh, we're cleaning these rocks. Look at them. So clean.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know where to go. There's so many places to go. Oh gosh, I fell. I didn't finish cleaning any of the rocks. Are you good?
Oh, you guys are dirty. We're cleaning the dogs.
Get clean.
Get clean. Get clean, punk.
It seems very cute so far. The music does fit. Like it's kind of like a just little empty world and we're here to clean it.
Yeah, I think this is a demo.
it'd be weird to have this game for free with how much, like, how much good feel it has. Oh, look at the plants! They're coming back! So is this tree dirty? No. Okay. It's so cute. There's so many options of places to go. I don't even know where, like, it would actually want me to go. So let's just fix this big ol' rock. Oh, and also this. All this goop. All this goop and gunk. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I thought this was just a pool of water. Oh my gosh. I guess we can just keep, like, spraying randomly and not be, like, too focused in for certain parts. But for this big ol' guy, so you have a squirt gun that turns into a power washer. Okay, we got that bottom bit. Also, I've told you, Eggies, like with my, the first voice acting role I got, that the person, I think, just kind of silently changed their mind on the project. I recently saw that they had another, like, casting call thing for a project that included the same characters. And it's like, was I not good enough? Should I message them about this? Because it's like, you hired people for like the first 2 episodes of your project, and you decided to voice everything yourself. And now you're on episode 3 and you're getting new people to voice for the things. So I'm just like, I don't know. Should I be petty and apply to this? Should I be petty and be like, hi, I'm totally not the same person that you hired to voice for Tails. What other project were you talking about, huh? But I don't know. I'm in a bigger project with Tails. So I don't even know if it's I don't think it's a paid thing. I think it's just a passion project kind of deal. But it's still like, I don't know. There's a Discord that I was put in and it's super lively because there was like 20 people that were gonna be possibly voicing Sonic. So you just had like 20 Sonics in a server. It was very funny. Well, hitboxes are a little tricky. Oh, we got mushrooms! We got mushrooms! We got some nice plants here. I think we got all the gunk, right? I think we did. But yeah, I don't know. Because, like, part of me is just like, hey, I could do this, but, like, the other part of me is just like, you didn't use the lines that I recorded for your first project, so I feel a little gypped of my work. Even though it was an unpaid project, it's still just like, okay. But, oh well. Eee. This is just so cute. This is just chill. Like, this might be a thing that I come back to on, like, a chill day that I just want to yap. Maybe. My goodness, there's so much going on here. I do like how it just kind of throws you in. I do think this is, like, just a... like, a demo. But... it still has all its charm and stuff. I like the little character. Like they're a little mouse fish. They're super cute. I'm kind of worried for one of the things that I did like a second wave audition thing for. Because I think, I don't know, I'm worried that I took too long to do it. I don't know. Because it was for, it's gonna be for a Persona mod. If I get it. But I don't know if I will. Which honestly, like, if I don't get it, like, it's fine because it's probably gonna be better on my voice to not have it as a role. But it's still gonna be like, aw man. But it's okay. This is one of the first ones that it's like, hey, do a thing introducing yourself, and it's just like, I exist? That's a thing? It's like, introduce yourself, talk about your experience with, like, the Persona series, and it's like, I've played the games. I've played them. I've played the Personas a little bit. Not as much as some others, but a little bit. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh gosh, the gunk's back. What? I thought I cleaned this whole area. Something's spreading in here. Something's spreading its gunk. But yeah, I think I'm pretty lucky to be getting at least some voice acting roles. Nothing has been released yet though, so I don't have anything to like show for anything. But someday there'll be a video and you'll be like, hey, I recognize this voice. I recognize the voice of this nerd. There's even a game on itchio that there's a character I will be voicing, which I really need to get around to voicing it. Like it has been a while since I auditioned for that character, so I have to like. I think it was about here. I think. I don't know. I think that was about the voice that I did. Because I think I recorded that, like, before the move, so before I had, like, an actual semi-proper recording setup area. I was just like, haha, blanket. Blanket mode. Which I mean, like, you know, it works. It It works. Like, you gotta start somewhere, honestly. Very few people out there that can just go around and just get roles out there vibing. I think they have to be like a pretty big internet personality to be able to just get a role, just get approached for a role. Just like, hey, do you want to voice this thing? And it's like, oh, sure. Why not? I think I saw a thing that was like just a motivational post, I think. That was just like, the only bad audition is one that you don't do. Or something. Because, you know, like, self-doubt would be like, oh, I'm not the best voice that they're looking for, or like something. But it's like, I don't know. There's no harm in trying. All you gotta do is put out the stuff. I feel like Casting Call has been good for that, because I think a lot of sources are just like, oh, you need to have a reel, you need to have a reel, but it's just like, when you're just starting out, it's like, you know, what are you supposed to do? You don't know, like, the extent of what you can do. So you might, like, you know, you might go past your limits of what you can actually do. Like, it might be something that you can only do, like, in short bursts, but if you get a role with that voice type, you might just be like, ah, why did I do this? But, I don't know. I feel like passion projects are a good way to start, too. Figure out, like, you know, where you're comfortable. Where you're comfortable in things. Things will happen when they need to. Just everyone starts somewhere. Not everyone starts out being perfect. And I think that's a lot of, that's a good mindset to have for just, like, everything. And, like, it's tough, like, letting yourself have that mindset of it doesn't need to be perfect. Like, from the very start. Everything is just, you know, what's the word? I guess a journey? I don't know if journey is the right word. I don't know where this, like, kind of motivational speech thing is coming from. Maybe I'm trying to tell myself this kind of stuff, or maybe it's just the vibes of this track. Oh gosh, I fell. The vibes of this track are making me feel like I have to be like, believe in yourself. You can do anything you put your mind to. Just, it's taking those few steps that are intimidating. But I don't know. You have to be okay with something taking a while. Because if you're wanting something to be perfect the first time you do it, you're setting up yourself to be disappointed. Now, there could be a few things that you can do that's like, oh hey, yeah, this is the first time I'm trying this and I'm actually really great at it. And that's great. But, you know, if you go into something with that thing of, oh, I need to be perfect at this, and then you are perfect in the same time, or at the first time, you're not as proud, I would say. You're just like, okay, I was able to do this, but like, it doesn't have the same kind of mentality of this might take me a moment. And then you getting it right on the first try and then being like, oh heck, I'm actually great at this or something. I don't know. When we put on Mario Sunshine, we played a game that there was a Dreamwalker person that took our name and was a yandere, but it was like a demo, so it was very little amount of time. But this game is Project Shoreline that I found on itchio. And it's very cute. I think it's a demo, but it just kind of threw us in. And it just kind of went with like good vibe talking about things. I feel like there's probably water that was supposed to show up here, right? I feel like there's something that I haven't done over here. But maybe we have. Oh yeah, we're a little fish mouse, I think. Something. We're some little guy. It's cute. The vibes are nice. And I feel like it's pretty open. I think it gave us like 5 areas that we could go to. And I just kind of went a direction. I like the plant life, like, showing up when we've completed a little area. Makes me think of, like, Okami. Where it's like, yes, you were healing this area. Great Amaratasu. Mother to us all. For how many times the animals told me the actual line, you would think that I would have remembered it word for word. But it has been a while. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully one day I can voice in a video game or an anime. Let me see. Oh, there's these rocks. I think it would be fun to voice, like, something, produced by Square. I don't know how often they do that kind of stuff. Oh my gosh, look! Look, it's so pretty! Oh no, that starfish is covered in gunk! You have been healed. You have been healed. We're just cleaning everything. Oh, there's another starfish. Yeah, this game is very cute. Doop. Doop. It's like, I'm kind of curious if it is, like, just simply a demo, because we've been at this for a bit. Just cleaning the potatoes off of these. Oop. Oh no! There's no way to get a running start. Oh, come on. It's very cute. I'm getting just lost in how cute. Where was the space that we were trying to get to? I forget already. Get more of those.
But yeah, he's just a cute little guy. He's a cute little guy, like me. Just a little guy.
Oh my gosh, there's so much. There's so much of this, like, coral. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. This could, like, this part's kind of worrying. It's just like we're not underwater. So the sea level has obviously lowered. So these guys, I guess, are just having to adapt then. They are supposed to be under the sea. They are clearly not. Under the sea. Under the sea. Yeah, I was gonna see about playing to the end of this demo, but like, we got a lot to do. We've done a lot. So I don't know if there's like a way to 100% this demo or like save it. Is there a way to save it? There's a move to start, but like, would exit save our progress or would we start over? And that's the real question.
Hello, my elf. Are you wanting me to find a shopping place? I was thinking of doing that. I just wasn't sure if I could save my progress. This is the main thing. But this has been cute. This has been cute. Laying down whatever's convenient for you. Okay. This game is very cute.
Right, this is very cozy. Very cozy game. I wonder if there's a way of like rotating the water thing. It didn't really explain too much other than just left mouse click to spray. You're fairly hungry? Okay. So I should probably find a way to safely end, I suppose. Perhaps. Yeah, rotating the nozzle. Because, like, it has it as a that. But I don't know about rotating it. I'm not too sure. But that's okay. Tried checking the controls. I mean, there's settings. That's about it. Oh gosh, I went into dev mode. Oh no. How did I do that? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I went into dev mode. Well, at least we know that we're at 60 frames per second, right? Oh gosh, oh no, my frames are dropping apparently, and I don't know how. Look at those stats that I I don't know how I did that. I don't know. I don't know how I did that. Anyway. I wanna clean off this big old guy. See if maybe this gives me a thing for cleaning off the biggest thing in the area. Like this is important. Dun, dun. Okay. Well, nothing happened when I did that. I wonder if the water is safe. No. No, it is not. Well, that should be okay. That was cute. It was a little Project Shoreline. I hope it autosaves. I hope it autosaves.
But in the meantime, who is streaming for us to
Find someone to raid. I am apparently very behind. I don't think I dropped frames, did I? No? Huh. Maybe my thing buffered.
Anyway,
Let's see. Oh.
Lita is just chatting. I feel like
Right now is probably a good time to just go to someone who's just vibing.
Also, I think it's been a while since we raided Lita. I think it's been a bit.
So let's do... Gosh, we played so much. We played so many things. We're ending in a cozy way. So let's do this little cozy dragon raid. Cozy dragon raid, because my brain is empty. So there is the countdown, there is the raid message. Thank you everybody for joining me today. The next time we'll get to hang out is Friday. We get to do some art. I don't know what I'll be working on tomorrow. We'll figure that out. Either putting the last little bits of shading on a commission or working on the model. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But yeah, it was very fun. Indigo Park was very fun. The update for That's Not My Neighbor was difficult, but fun. And then the games that we grabbed on itchio were neat. And that is what I will leave it at. Nothing too bad, but definitely longer ones that I was like, interesting. It was meant to be super hard, yeah. But we survived the nightmare mode at the very least. It took us an hour and a half, maybe? I don't know. But we did it. I wasn't gonna do it perfection, because there were so many little things that was just like the tiniest of things. I don't know. But I hope you Akies have a good rest of your day, and I will see you all on Friday. Be good? Maybe? Or it could be a little weird. I don't know. But bye-bye! Bye-bye! Yeah.